I stopped taking drugs to find a little clarity. I quit drinking alcohol. I quit smoking weed. But all I've come to know is that everything blows. All these pandemics and hate speech. Man, I really hate sobriety. Take me back to the room where I just sit and get stoned and nothing else mattered. Yeah, nothing else mattered. Yeah, take me back to the room where I'd sit and drink alone and nothing else mattered. Yeah, nothing else mattered. I miss my mattress on the floor, my basement room that had no door. Mike would always ask me if I wanted to smoke more. I stopped taking drugs to find a little clarity. I stopped drinking alcohol. I stopped smoking weed. But all I've come to know is that everything blows. All these pandemics and hate speech. Man, I really hate sobriety. Man, I really hate sobriety. So take me back to the room where I'd write out all my woes and nothing else mattered. Yeah, nothing else mattered. So take me back to the room where you and I first made love and nothing else mattered. Yeah, nothing else mattered. Sure, I might have sold some drugs, at least I had my own income. I was ignorantly blissful, but at least my life was fun. I stopped taking drugs to find a little clarity. I stopped drinking alcohol. I stopped smoking weed. But all I've come to know is that everything blows. All these pandemics and hate speech. Man, I really hate sobriety. Man, I really hate sobriety.
You have 4 new voice messages and 2 saved messages. New message.
Hey, Shane, it's your sponsor. I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm just making sure you're doing alright. Give me a call, okay? Alright, bye.
I stopped taking drugs to find a little clarity. I stopped drinking alcohol. I stopped smoking weed. But all I've come to know is that everything blows. All these pandemics and hate speech. Man, I really hate sobriety. Man, I really hate sobriety.
but not was heavily strayed. And I love it whenever we're together, all the distance between us melts away. Well, I've got to go and I'm not looking back, 'cause I can't stand it around here anymore. Well, it's time to fly, time to hit that cold wet road to a place where I can start over. I'm going off now on my own, and I know that I'll miss you, but I told you I just can't stay. And one day I'll be back and I'll make a point to visit, but that day is not this day. Oh, that day is not this day. Oh, that day is not this day. I'll see you someday. I'll try to see you again someday.
One, two, 3, 4. If ever I should fall from the gallows, from this earth, I'll fall right in time, 'cause I know what I am worth. And when the light in the tunnel, it ain't shining quite so bright, I will refuse to surrender and go down without a fight. Every man has his limit, every woman gets her way, every cat has 9 lives, but every dog has his day. If ever I should dance with the devil, oh sweet Lucifer, let me take the lead. And if there really is a hell, I'd rather burn than die on my knees. And when hell has frozen over, I'll tread that ice for the best I can, until I'm standing before Jesus, pleading that I was an honest man. Every man has his limit, every woman gets her way.
look at MD and see just what that fucker had to say. And he said coffee for the morning and whiskey for the night, THC for any time of day, nicotine for when it seems your head ain't screwed on right, and LSD when you wanna get away. I said, Doc, well, I don't know just what you're getting at. None of that sounds all that right to me. My body is a temple with its stones starting to crack. Are you sure this prescription's what I need? And he said, true that whiskey rots your liver and your tongue. You might spend all of your dough on weed. Coffee speeds your heart up and those smokes will burn your lungs, but it's mental health over longevity. So now it's coffee for the morning and whiskey for the night, THC for any time of day, nicotine for when it seems your head ain't screwed on right, and LSD when you wanna get away. Now my morning routine is black with no sugar, no cream. I pack a bowl and roll a smoke before I go. Then as soon as I get back, it's time to fill my head with acid, spend the rest of my night getting drunk and stoned. And yeah, mornings are rough, I feel my body giving up, and it likes to shake till I get that first smoke. But I would be long dead, you see, if not for this remedy. It ain't healthy, but hey, it's a way to cope. So it's coffee for the morning and whiskey for the night, THC for any time of day, nicotine for when it seems your head ain't screwed on right, and LSD when you wanna get away. Oh yes, LSD when you wanna get away. Hey, what's up everybody? I'm Mikey Muffins. Welcome to Coping with Dystopia 29. A whole year of coping. Yeah. A whole year. A whole year, y'all. Crazy. Whatever. Brought my folk punk paraphernalia with me. This is actually just lettuce in between two slices of bread. For the bit, Hey. Anyway, keep this going, right? These used to get old, they get finicky. You're asking someone else. Darling, you sent me away uneasy. I cried every tear my eyes allowed. Once they were all dry, I began to realize. Now I think I got you figured out. You only love me on the weekends. You only love me when the weather's fair. You only love me when I'm doing your hair, or when I'm sound asleep. You don't care for me at 5 o'clock, and you can take or leave at 10:30. Well, baby, don't you see? I'll tell you again. You can talk to your friends about what you've been thinking. You'll call it paranoia. That's running through my brain. I just call it another day. Sick and tired of my questions. I get brought down that I gotta ask. I get so caught up in just trying to feel love. Guess I'm better off just facing facts. You only love me on the weekends. You only love me when the weather's fair. You only love love you when I'm doing your hair, or when I'm sound asleep. You don't care for me at 5 o'clock. You can take your leave at 10:30. But baby, don't you see, I'll tell you again. You can talk to your friends about what you've been thinking. You'll call it paranoia that's running through my brain. I just call it another day. Though I would care to join ya in your can't give a shit ranks. That ain't the way I operate. Guess I'll ask you on another day. Yeah.
I don't even really know how we're doing over here. Yeah, alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Cool. Well, I've got a few more for y'all. This is a benefit for Hate is Virus, and PayPal for coping is in the description of the video. If you want to toss some dollars their way, they've been raising money for super good causes for this entire year. So yeah, toss some money to coping with Dystopia, y'all. Look at that. I've been spitting blood for 3 weeks now, and I can't tell if it's from my throat or from my rotten mouth. But either way, I should probably take more care of myself. I've been spitting blood for 3 weeks now. Oh, and every day I wake up feeling better, but every night I go to bed much worse. And every day I'm stuck inside my head, wondering just how long till I'm stuck in a curse. And every time I think I've got this figured out and decided if this is all a blessing or a curse. My thoughts disperse. I'll say I love you, but I wish I never met you. Then again, I'm kind of glad I did. 'Cause I've never known what it's like to be loved the way you love me. But then I've never known what it's like to be hurt as bad as this. If I had malice and a book of matches, I'd burn down the part where we first kissed. And ironically, if you hadn't pushed me into therapy, I probably would already have slit my fucking wrists. Because every day I wake up feeling better, but every night I go to bed much worse. And every day I'm stuck inside my head, wondering just how long till I'm stuck in a curse. And every time I think I've got this figured out and decided if this is all a blessing or a curse. My thoughts disperse. I actually kind of have no sense of timing on how long this set is, but I figure, I got like 3 more songs. Rather go under than go over. But stay tuned. There's a whole bunch of sick acts lined up for you to watch. It was nice. So hey, I guess I wrote this song maybe like a few days over a year ago, when this whole pandemic thing started going down. So enjoy that. The fear of losing everyone I love keeps my fear of dying at bay. But knowing that I owe my landlord money keeps me getting up every day. And how bad I want to crawl into a bottle makes me wish this world would take me first. You can call me negative, but I think it's okay to give a little bit of leeway to your fears. The fact is we fucked up now, everybody's out of luck, so grab your Sharpie cardboard signs, the end is near. And whether this world's ended brought on by some great pandemic or just people have been peopling too hard to test a tired phrase, this looks to be a classic case of not knowing when to hold or fold the cards. And the fear of losing everyone I love keeps my fear of dying at bay. But knowing that I owe my landlord money keeps me getting up every day. And how bad I want to crawl into a bottle keeps me finding other ways to quench my thirst. Knowing we're all gonna die in a matter of time makes me wish this world would take me first. Knowing we're all gonna die in a matter of time makes me wish this world would take me first. I haven't done a live stream in a while. I forgot how awkward it is not to be looking or talking to anyone.
Just like, hello, phone. How are you doing up there on that tripod? Cool, cool.
Alright. I'll do a couple of, I'll do yeah. Last time I saw you, you looked horrified. You looked at me like I was gonna slit your throat, which I find odd from someone self-described as dead inside and comforting from someone I don't want to know. Oh, please don't look too far into the reason I stopped by. I just wanted to return your clothes, and don't take this as an invitation back into my life. I'd rather you keep leaving me alone. Oh, I didn't forget how you treated me like shit, manipulating pieces that were broken. To you I was a puzzle where the pieces didn't fit, and a place to go to get some ego stroking. So don't come stopping by at any time of day or night, and please don't come to any of my shows. And don't go thinking anything that you did was alright. I'd rather you keep leaving me alone. Please God, just keep leaving me alone. I fucked up again. I caught some more feelings. My net's wearing thin, but I forgot to reel it in. I'm a charcoal filter of emotions. I'm the microplastics in the ocean. Watch out or I'll leave you choking. I'm a stick that's stuck in your bike smoking. I'm a mess, so please ignore that. I can keep my metaphor straight. Nothing's covering this door. I'm afraid my curtain tore like March 1538. And I am not a Christian, 'cause I sold my soul to Satan. And I am bad at wishing, but I'm sure good at relating. Empathy's a curse to me, but it's also my compass. Shoulder angel, shoulder devil, am I good or am I evil? Woo! In one ear and out the other, then back in again forever. A vicious cycle in my brain. Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist, but be careful who you hit it against, 'cause that shit bruises just the same. I want to thank you for being as awful as you are, as if it wasn't for your bullshit I have never got this far, and I'm not perfect, but at least I'm fucking honest, and I keep a steady count of all the bees inside my bonnet. There are times when I would like to rip out my own heart and hear that silly putty snap of flesh as I take it apart and feel my bones crack as I pull out my ribs and line them up to tally times. I wish I was a kid when I was younger. My biggest problem was all of the other kids who wouldn't sit next to me on the bus, but now I'm older. And I've got lots of friends, the more tasks in my hands, the more to-do lists in my head, and each of them comes complete with existential dread, asking, is there really such a thing as better off dead? I'm an imposter, I'm a chameleon, I will blend with anyone who's conveniently in sight. I'm a hot and ready with extra cheese and a stuffed crust of anxiety. my soul to myself, stuck it on the highest shelf, and it looks like I lost my ladder, and I'm the juxtaposition at the end of a storybook. I'm the sadly never before and the happily ever after, and I am the asphalt crumbling, giving way to pipes and wires. I am the tar black smoke of a million tire fires. I am the rain that's falling, gonna fuck up your parade. I am a calendar whose every page to just get through today. I am a calendar whose every page to just get through today. Whew. All right, I'm gonna call it one more, and then we will be done. The song is about the pure, genuine absurdity of existence as a human being. Because I think it's pretty weird that one day you just exist, and then you just have to, like, a bunch of stuff just happens to you, and then you're just there. You know, don't really get a say in the whole matter. But anyway, this is my last one. Thanks, Coping with Dystopia. Isn't it strange to be human? Isn't it strange to feel? Isn't it strange to be wanting? Watch days turn to years. Isn't it strange we all answer when death comes to call? Isn't it strange to be someone or no one at all? I am a parachute spider, moving wherever I'm looking back at the wreckage of all those broken homes through the blue-gray of winter, the spiced yellow of fall. Isn't it strange to be someone or no one at all? Isn't it wild to have longing? Doesn't it hurt to be lost? To feel that you're wronging who you've been thinking of? I am a speck in the cosmos. I am 10,000 feet tall. Isn't it strange to be someone or no one at all? Isn't it strange to be someone or no one at all? That's my time, everybody. Thanks, Coping with Dystopia. Stick around, y'all, on the YouTube and the Twitch and all that. There's a bunch of other apps coming up. Well, shit. I'm being told I have like 8 minutes left. So, alright. That's fine. I haven't played a set in so long I forgot how to gauge the length of it. Alright, cool. Well, let's play this one. All these questions come along with failing mental health. Like why clean your room and shower when you could just kill yourself? And all that sounds real stupid when I say the words out loud. But most of the time I don't know, I make sure they don't get out. Cause I gotta wonder what's the worth in making people worry. Do I keep my phone on silent or let others do it for me? And I gotta wonder what's the worth in trying to keep warm. Cause it's been winter so long I can't tell it's raining anymore. I could be somebody's sweetheart if my heart wasn't so bitter. And you know I could be healthy, but Ma didn't raise no quitter. And I could cover up the ink that you left pushed under my skin and claim it as an exercise in life's impermanence. But I gotta wonder what's the point in letting go what's left. I can take you off my shoulder, but you never leave my head. Lynn told me keep a journal. And later, when you look back, you may realize that your situation weren't actually that bad. But now I've got a book where each page hurts more than the last, and a myriad of reminders why the past should stay the past. And I will keep those memories buried in the trees off Highway 7, hoping once they get to rotting, maybe I can get to living, keeping fingers crossed the soil holds its ground through the downpour. 'Cause it's been winter so long I can't tell it's raining anymore. It's been winter so long I can't tell it's raining anymore. Alright. Now I'm gonna call it one more. I'm just gonna play this live. Don't know what to do, but I swear that if I knew, I'd put syllables on sheets and keep them all to read to you when things look bleak. And things look bleak so often I can't find the time for counting sheep. So I count pills that ease the stresses in my mind. Fill my eyes with sand, but they keep me from going blind. My empty hands forever grasping for more fingers to entwine with, reaching out, knowing one day sooner or later I will die. And when my time comes, I will not be there to dry a single eye. Is that all my life comes down to? Just a name to be repeated. When the people in my life speak of the people that they needed. What of all the things I've needed? What of all the things I've done? What of all the times for awkwardness say I have held my tongue? What of all the lost I love you? What of all the last goodbyes? What of every face I've ever seen or kissed the final time? What of the reality that life is fucking scary? What of all my friends I'm sorry that I wasn't there to bury? What of all the times that I was told we're all in this together? And 1,000 ways to say I hope one day you find that you are feeling better. Oh, please feel better. Please feel better. I always am brought back to when my dog birthed 9 dead puppies. My dad gave them CPR, hoping that one of them would be lucky. I remember all their coats, and I remember all their faces. I remember that next summer when that dog just couldn't take it, and she finally let go and left her tracks all through the house. But I was on the Oregon coast and was concerned with something else. She died alone, confused and wandering through all the rooms she knew. And I know one day very soon I will be singing that same tune. No one is safe, not me or you. Oh no, no, no one lives forever. Do your best to make your mark, but really no one is remembered. That's just fine, so take some time to think of all the ties you'll sever. And 1,000 ways to say I hope one day you find that you are feeling better. Oh, please feel better. Please feel better. One day when I die, I'll feed my body to the earth. My flesh and bones will trade the soil for exactly what I'm worth, and that is nothing. Isn't that something? To recognize the most important things alive, have no awareness of your being. And I'll find meaning where there's no meaning, and I'll find the words to ask for what I'm seeking. And I will take those words and I will write them in a letter. Just 1,000 ways to say I hope one day you find that you are feeling better. Oh, please feel better. Please feel better. So quit your crying. Don't if you don't wanna. Don't let nobody tell you what to do. 'Cause the world's a scary place, even when you're happy. But this world can be beautiful, even when you're blue. And I will be here. You decide you need me, but I won't always be near. And I won't always be me, 'cause myself is someone I've been trying hard stacking miles into years and sorting through what that's about. I don't have a jealous bone in my entire body, but I can't help these goddamn jealous veins. My blood runs green and cold and tends to spill when I get lonely, and that's something I've been working hard to change. And in little hours you will call, and speaking through your tears, you will tell me all the things that you think I want to hear. And you'll be right, so fool me twice and I'll do my best to remember all the thousand ways to say I hope one day you find that you are feeling better. Oh, please feel better. Please feel better. Please feel better. I hope one day you find that you are feeling better. Alright, thanks. We're over for real now. I've been Mikey Muffins. You are watching Coping with Dystopia.
That's important. Nab it. There we go. Let's get my face in the frame because that's important. There it is. Hi everybody. This is kind of a last second thing that I'm doing today where I am doing an online festival called Coping with Dystopia. It's a fundraiser for a movement called Hate is a Virus, which combats racism and hate and things of that nature. And so decided to come on here and do a few songs for you guys and be a part of the festival. So I'm really excited to do it. I have a new EP out. It's called I Started Grieving Today, and this is the first track off of that. We're gonna get a bunch of old stuff too. So let's do it. I started grieving today. The overbearing weight of being anything at all has a way of leaving stains upon your brain and on the walls. I feel entitled to a meaning of menial persistence. A guy can break apart the puzzle pieces of existence. If I just can see the picture, mister, I'm not impressed. I've lost so many heroes and my friends that laid to rest are shining down. I pray to goodness that I never lose the spark. Their transcendental voices bringing meaning to the art. Play your part. Sacred forms of entertaining to start. When you're passionate out and passionate to start of making blessings out of sins. Traded the abstaining of your pain for a defense. I'm going up. I'm getting older now, the closer I go. I'm getting closer now, the older I grow. When it's over, I suppose it's really a beginning, but I'm acting like I know this. But I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Take the beat away and all you got's a suburban punk kid with too much time on his hands. A wannabe philosopher not giving in to demands. Taking stands, never knowing where to move my feet next. Still believing I could beat the demons crawling from the depths of everything I've ever wanted but could never achieve. Polishing the rusty relics to believe that I'm free. I could sing 100 songs and they would never conceive a percentage of the heart I try to hide in my sleeves. Sifting through the waves, trying to make it through the white noise. Going through the memories, I'm feeling like a trite boy. White boy, how you gonna fight, boy? Existential crisis every single day and night, boy. Left field is my comfort zone. I don't question grieving, feeling better left alone. I let these poems turn to rants. My homie Jay told me never stop, and so I can't rest in peace. I'm getting older now, the closer I go. I'm getting closer now, the older I grow. When it's over, I suppose it's really a beginning, but I'm acting like I know this. But I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Take the beat away and all you got's a poem. That's the first one. New EP out, it's called I Started Grieving Today. Go check it out. This is an older one. I did with a friend of mine called SB the Moore. They're amazing. The song's called Lost Kite Theory. Yo, there's more than one way to kill a doctor. This night proves that there's no time for stopping. An unadapted, quick-wit nature for survival. The quiet vacant essence for the presence of a riot. Try it. Cold hands on the grip of your tomorrow. Sorrow in the hands of the soul that you borrow. Sitting in the back of a dim room, waiting as your mind flu makes you cave in just to follow. Yeah, but I'm a meek one, really. Watcher of the night, living heel of Achilles. Broken so bad I could never break even, but the time in between is the time worth living. At least it feels that way while I'm inside. The insight got me gliding like a lost kite. Emphasis on loss, exiting the laws, I don't care what it costs me. Cause I don't think the time that we put in is really showing. The light burns out as soon as we pull up and start the show. It's amazing that our lives can fall and never ever fall through. The light burns out as soon as we pull up and start the show. This next verse is by my friend SB the Moore, but I'm gonna rap it anyway. Frightening, I get a grip, keep tightening, and so I fuck it up like lightning. Quick like Muhammad prophesied with my fists, and each finger got like 25 lists, and I keep them close.
Read them every night for a nightly dose. Bronze sword in hand, keep it tight-lipped. Call me SB the Clam or SB the Dam. Doom for the world. Sands in my wounds, alchemizing the pearls. Pied Piper leading all the boys and girls. Cul-de-sac doing laps, playing on my pan flute. Curly-headed kids might be forced to understand soon. So I gotta break it even, gotta break it nice, gotta tell I'm leaving. And you know I'm never sleazing, cause it's me, it's SB.
That is Mr. Meeseeks. Thank you for noticing. He's not really in the frame, is he? It's too bad. Thank you. I forgot what my next song is, but I'm gonna rap it when it comes on. So, this is Coping with Dystopia. My name is Reidy. This song's called Abstract Gravity. Still feel lost, but I've been worse. I'll take what I got if it don't hurt. Still trapped, but I think I can breathe. Lost sight of the tide where it gets turned. Been broke down by philosophy. Lost strength, got used to the cost of me. Held tight with my hands firm in the ground. Found God in the abstract gravity. I don't like this, find a flow like this. Never seen a man be controlled like this. Take a toll like this, on a road like this. Took a swing in an L, made a list like this. Cons, I live inside myself. Pros, look until I fix this hell. God, nights like these just prove that you're here, then you're there, then you're gone like poof. I don't know what you want. I can see you stand with the look so telling. I can't be what you want. I wish I could be there, but the road's so long. Well, that's life. Made a mark and took the wrong side. Want peace and dreams, I found a piece of me. I take notes to make it alright. I've been low and took it so high. Still so slow to make my own mind. Might be illusion, so I got a choice to make. I just choose to try to be kind, but there's still lost ghosts that I'll never meet. I avoid grief knowing that I'm on my feet. Just walk the line and find peace and time and die slow to make the ends meet. And I'm dang well sure that I'll never know. I'll talk, but I'll just say love and grow. Cause it might sound fine how I made my mind, but I just found strength in letting go. 2, 3, 4. I don't know what you want. I can see you stand with a look so telling. I can't be what you want. I wish I could be there, but the road's so long. I don't know what you want. I can see you stand with a look so empty. I can't be what you want. I wish I could be there, but the road's so long. Alright, I'm gonna be level with you guys, okay? My computer's about to die. I did not think this through. So I'm gonna go inside and finish this concert. We're gonna take a little intermission. Live TV, folks, am I right? Here's the little house tour for you. We're gonna pick up right where we left off. All right. There's the intermission. I feel like the sound is gonna change, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Sorry about that, folks. You don't deserve that. All right, we're back in a less attractive place, but here we are. I'll take another shot at feeling less alone in this abyss, in a dream within a dream that's acting better than it is. I'll take a shot at suffering the succotash until it hurts, but I punch a sucker fast if I start sleeping on the turf. I'm just thinking long term. I can't afford the rent if every corner that I turn is making profit from my debt. The walls are getting higher and my lungs are turning blue. I try to barter, but the universe is tearing out the screws. I'm a hopeless individual, hoping for a break and feeling guilty from advice that served to others on a plate of good intention, knowing well that I'm an idiot savant, aggressively the type to only spout out what I want, but despite it, I'm an ally that can learn to shut his mouth. I got robbed upon Biloxi and I handled that myself. I obtained a poet power with the words to move a crowd, and they hate me because I'm loud and they don't know what I'm about. Well, I guess we couldn't just make this easy today, huh? I tried. God dang it. Just work. Just work. Well, I'm thoroughly embarrassed.
Speaking on names and shit, I never take too lightly. First to do it in my city, everybody trying to bite me. Why they hating on the kid? That's where my time.
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm so mad that this is happening right now. All right. That song is called The Barter. This next one's called Pity Party. Thank you for tuning into this disaster. What's a pity party when you put it next to human life? Thoughts, they come alive, and I've been staring at the constellations. Fully automated, automatic trickeration. Trickle down so all the masses feeling safe inside it. Right inside your eyes, the cataracts you could be finding while you lie and terrorize inside a crooked tabernacle. Cackle and refer to murderers as bad apples. Deadly sins are claimed up to the name of higher powers. See you hide behind a mask so you can sleep in creature comforts, but we're done now. I think that I'm a mess. I'm thinking so much, I'm thinking that I need to think less. For sure, I'm strutting up to take the backseat to Providence. There is no hypothesis, the evidence is all of this. So, call it what you want, but it's a revolution. Fist raised, mouth shut, witness retribution. Or you can die up on that hill. Just like a rebel flag, you're famously great at taking L's. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 1, 2. When you put it next to human life. Alright, so I think the last 5 minutes have gone as badly as they possibly could. So here's to the next 15 going whichever way they go. This song is called Dustin's Mustache. Shout out to Coping with Dystopia for having me on. Never made the most of a mattress. Oh well, dog, what's the use? I'm a king, I'm a crook, I'm an actress. Hell, what else am I supposed to do? If you cry to the stars in the moonlight, take them by the sun and the clouds when the time's right, and you're depressed out of your own mind, then you might be meek enough to save the world. Yeah, too bad it's a process. Waste time coming up with the concepts, but I live bare feet on the concrete at 3 a.m. and my feet are cold, and I wanna be a real man. Too bad I don't know what the hell that means. Still kill for the chance, look life in the eyes, have faith to step into the sea. Cause I got blood in my mouth, got sand in my eyes, got holes in my soul and I'm spent. My heart's in a bout and my head's spilling lies, can't cope with the cold I've been. Whoa, I never wanted things to ever change. I never wanted things to stay the same. I made my mind up but I'm feeling too jaded. I'm sorry, but oh, I miss the way you used to make me breathe. The subtle hints of stable sanity. And when I die, bury me in the ground, in the place that I call home. I wish being grateful was enough. There's a time and a place for everything. I've lost faith in everything except that. But when it comes to the end, I'll run to my friends and be fine when the glass house breaks. Won't lose my head, climb out of the rut, and I'll never be stuck in my ways. Cause these paper bones and this fragile heart make a shield that can withstand life. And it's for the best. I hope the cracks could only make me more kind. Connections are a test of the minds. Can you bring to life the most truth? Girl calling saying wish I knew you better, but girl I wish that I knew me too. I wish I knew me too. I am here with you, and here with you I am. And then, whoa, I never wanted things to ever change. I never wanted things to stay the same. I made my mind up, but I'm feeling too jaded. I'm sorry, but oh, I miss the way you used to make me breathe. The subtle hints of stable sanity. And when I die, bury me in the ground, in the place that I call home. I am here with you. Here with you I am. Hey guys, thank you for tuning into this disaster. I think the dust is finally settled and I'm here to do the thing. So this is a song I put out last fall. It's called Flowers. I really like it a lot and I hope you do too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take another go, basking in irrelevance. Write another solemn poem for the hell of it. I'd like to think it's never over till I'm caving in. Passed around the ring or I'm just searching for a place to live. Seems like I'm only happy when I'm occupied. I sympathize with the flowers getting left behind. Come to find you're synchronized to your motive. Fiending for a potion, poetry and ocean. By your tongue every chance that you find. Dance around the sky to make it seem so divine. A castle is a friend when you clarify the ends. The point is overarching when the frugal take the stand. Their voice so loud when there's nothing to say. It takes a real tight mind just to leave it in place. Still battle with the soul to make the justified measure. But the fall from these heights feels something like forever. Like I raise the dead when I'm awake. I've seen myself make more mistakes. Discomfort comes clearly. I live for the time to pass. Mandatory. Catatonic dreams can make a man hide his story. Save it for himself inside a prison handmade. Never find the words to say when all the pain feels the same. Last but not least, watch the pictures in your mind. Intertwine with all the feelings, making meanings at a time. Parasympathetic nervous system on the fritz, but you'll remember where you are if you can find out where you've been. So bad days come and they go. I've seen a couple bloody wars, but I lived through them all. I'm over talking just to think and overthinking just to talk. And when I'm bracing for the fall, I'm fixing problems I can solve. Say something on the tip of your tongue. When you find your place to stay, don't ever be there alone. Sink your teeth into your comfort if it's rain or a drought. Stay surrounded by the allies that'll learn to shut their mouths like, I raise the dead when I'm awake. I've seen myself make more mistakes. Discomfort comes clearly. I live for the time to pass. As time does pass, so does myself convince my mind I'm worth it. Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Reidy. That's S.REIDY. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I appreciate Coping with Dystopia for having me on. And thank you to Hate is a Virus and everybody. Appreciate it. This is Ballad of a Bitter Hater. I can rap just with my friends, yeah. I can just follow the trends, yeah. I can just rap in a triplet, make a cool ticket and buy a new Benz, yeah. I couple mil in a case, yeah. Bring it all back to the base, yeah. Never admitted it's fun and Billy's are dumb, get a tat on my face, yeah. What if I lay on my bed, waking up in the PM? What if I get a new pet, settle and sell my whole life for a check? Clearly my balance is trash, either it's white or it's black. Not feeling lonely or sad, trying to capture the force that I lack. I was not invited, I was on-sighted. Social parasites making anxious autopilot. Never could decide it, try to live in silence. Ball breakers always get the best of all the cryers. I was not invited, I was on-sighted. Social parasites making anxious autopilot. Never could decide it, try to live in silence. Ball breakers always get the best of all the cryers. Yeah. If you're at home and not at the party like me, here's a word of advice. Obedience to that night commandment probably saved my whole life. With minds racing, the time chases, it leaves me here with no clue. Boom, now we know we struggle hard to let it go. Banking on the universe to just come through, but the key to that's buried includes phenomenons and casting straws and fake mirror tricks like it's been. No more attached to the head, my dog, stop falling off, stop caving in. I was not invited, I was on-sighted. Social parasites making anxious autopilot. Never could decide it, try to live in silence. Ball breakers always get the best of all the cryers. I was not invited, I was on-sighted. Social parasites making anxious autopilot. Never could decide it, try to live in silence. Ball breakers always get the best of all the cryers. And my speaker went out again. Amazing. Crawl on your knees. I'm trying hard to make it work, but you can't see forward when you bend over backwards. The universe acts strange, I'm in pain, but I know I hear it. Let's go, take the beat away and all you got's a poet. Well, thank you all so much for tuning into easily the most worst disastrous show I've ever done. You're here for it. I'm here for it. You're here for it. And that makes us, together, We're all one. You only share your worst side of yourself with the people you love the most. And I like that, that just means that I share my closest experience with you all. So, my name is Reidy. My new EP is called I Started Grieving Today. You can find it at sreidy.bandcamp.com or wherever you stream music. This is my last song. It's called The Midnight Gospel, literally saved my life. I'm taking time with all my restoration, filling voids in my head that's empty like my mama's basement. I complicate and rearrange my life so many times. I lost the cause of my effects. Affection's really taking time. My blessings double wide when I take time to analyze and sit alone with feelings I avoid all day and through the night. My fixation on the afterlife, I pay the price, cause life is brief. I hate that I'm in constant state of losing sight, but that's my story. Romanticize the glory, shooting shots I'll never make and still be yelling Kobe. I'm hoarding glory, but it's found in what I cope with. Told myself I wanna die with my eyes wide open, cause toe to toe is how I goes it. Take the beat away and all you got's a poet. Shout out to IQ. Shout out Duncan Trussell. You can find my last words in a notebook, buried by an oak tree, sitting in my hometown. By then, maybe I had come to grips with the rain and all the snow that makes a mess in my mind. Cause everybody's got a story, what do I know? All contingent, try to end it on a high note. I never knew that I could be a beacon handing over curiosity. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I actually don't. I don't think it's hopeless. Okay, that's my time. Thank you all for being here for it, man. This is a great time for hopefully you, maybe not me so much. It was kind of stressful for me, but it was also fun for me too. And thank you guys for your encouragement. I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it. And you know, we got a lot of awesome people coming up. Eddy Crash is up next, and I just appreciate all you guys for being here, and I appreciate Coping with Dystopia for having me on. So thank you all. You all have a great and beautiful evening. Peace.
I ask some questions which are often intrusive, and I try my best to be the most inclusive in my thoughts and answers again today. Like, where have you been and how'd you spend the day? Cause I've been hurt a lot with broken hearts aplenty, and I must have forgot that I mustn't be petty to you. My lovely, remind me that you love me, it'll make my year. You precious little sweet pea, because Iconius threw his coin at me and I said yes. He berated and shamed me for the way I like to dress. So please be patient, my love's not observation yet. Am I even worth the time with all of this emotional debt? I guess. Come on in. Drink some of this. Color in your cheeks.
Anyways, here's a song about drinking tequila and how it's an upper and not a downer. So, I need a friend like tequila to make me feel strong. I need a friend like tequila, 'cause I won't be here long. Well, I was married to Maria. Things were going quite well, but the last time I seen her, she condemned me to hell. I need a friend like tequila, it's an upper, to make me feel strong. I need a friend like tequila, 'cause I won't be here long. Well, I once had a punk band. Yeah, we were pretty good, they all say. I got too drunk to remember how it all went away. I need a friend like tequila to be here long. They say the moral of the story is in the third verse, so here's the third verse. Well, $12.50 a bottle at the HEB on 12th. Yeah, the doctors told me the outcome, but I ain't into health. I need a friend like tequila, yeah, come on, to make me feel strong. I need a friend like tequila, 'cause I won't be here long. One more time. I need a friend like tequila to make me feel strong. I need a friend like tequila, 'cause I won't be here long. And that's the end of this song. Thanks, everybody. Hey, thank you so much. Cool. Yeah. If you're claustrophobic, stretch out, get comfortable. I'm just gonna do a couple more songs. We're gonna do short sets, and then Pickles is gonna play it.
2 minutes till showtime. And then I don't know what'll happen. Just fucking hopefully something good. Otherwise, I have to talk to our manager and explain why. That was out of key. There it is. Bow! Actually, I'm gonna start with one that's not capoed, because that'll be... One minute till showtime, and we're gonna do it. 1 minute till showtime. Holy crap, I'm about to do my first live show of 2021, y'all. Oh no, what if I fuck up? What if I get the words? The line will be like, the words are wrong. I know, but no one else does. Fuck it, oh no. We got, what time is it? I wish I had clicked the clock so I could see the second. It's like the New Year's thing where I forgot when midnight was, and then all of us jumped in the live stream and were like, it's midnight, yay! Like whatever, like fucking, I'm so terrible at time. I'm probably gonna eat past 7 o'clock by doing this. But you know, fucking, hey, thanks for joining. Thanks everybody for joining. Show's going on now. Welcome to my set with Coping with Dystopia. My name is Eddy Crash. I am a singer, songwriter, and producer from New York City. I hail from the beautiful borough of the Bronx, which is not the place where all the hipsters go, but give it like 10 years. Where am I going? Where have I come from so recently? Is this thing even on? Can anybody out there hear me? 'Cause I know we're all so tired and they're running out of beds. But with power and compassion, we will rest our weary heads. I don't claim to know the secret that will thwart their evil plan. All I know is that I love you, dear Siobhan, please take my hand. I have walked for many miles through your foreign western land, with the spirit of my fathers reaching far beyond the sand. If they want a war, they'll have it. Our defenses shall withstand. I will fight for you with honor, dear Siobhan, please take my hand. Da 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 da. You will see clearly now that we're not nearly as different as it may seem. Like I'm pulling strings, or I know some things, but that's not the case. I'm just saving face. What I do know is we're tired and they're running out of beds. But with power and compassion, we will rest our weary heads. I don't claim to know the secret that will thwart their evil plan. All I know is that I love you, dear Siobhan, please take my hand. I have walked for many miles through your foreign western land, with the spirit of my fathers reaching far beyond the sand. If they want a war, they'll have it. Our offenses shall command. I will fight for you with honor, dear Siobhan, please take my hand. Where will you go? When the cops come, where will we go? When the war starts, where will you go? When the White House falls, you know. Tired and they're running out of beds, but we need to stick together if we're going to move ahead. I don't claim to see the future, but I'm sure it'll be grand if we all just love each other. Dear Siobhan, please understand. I have walked for many miles in your foreign western land, with the spirit of my fathers reaching far beyond the sand. Yes, that was my first one. Let's look at some comments. Yo, no way that the Long Island scumbag is in my I can't curse. In my chat, yo, my favorite wrestler's in my chat right now. This is nuts. Go follow Manzi. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna try not to geek. Aladdin's here. That's dope. Cass also here. So cool. So many cool friends. Oh crap, everybody signed in. That you got. Whoa, I almost dropped it. There we go. I'm gonna just keep playing songs and not marveling over all of my amazing fucking friends that are. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I haven't been in public in a while. This is like the closest I've had to like a public performance. So I'm gonna keep playing now so that I don't curse outside of lyrics, which I've heard is okay. This next one is not on the album, but it is something that I love playing. It's part of my old live show when I was still doing rockabilly bands and stuff. Hope you like it. I'm aboard sideways catastrophe, on the run from homegrown philosophy. I refuse to come back let down. I refuse to come back and let them down to the top. I won't stop until I'm everything I said I was. You're telling me when through you're singing, please, please, please don't go. But baby, that's just how I do. I've got a fever, I may just have to leave her. Man, won't she flip when she finds out? I've got a premonition, no time for your addiction. I'm so damn but I wanna shout. No more telling me your lies while the head goes your thighs. Baby, I'm already gone. Where the love sick all the time. You try to pass it more in your brain, yeah. And up to you, we split it out from two. So it's the end, the end, the end, the end. will she flip when she finds out? I've got a premonition, no time for your addiction. I'm so damn bored I wanna share. No more telling me your lies while the things don't go fast. But baby, I'm already gone. Well, I've said two more times, try to have them all as old friends. Yeah. And unbeknownst to you, I've got a new friend too. So this is the end. No, I'm sick of all your crying and I'm sick of all your lying. Baby, I'm already gone. Well, I'm back up on my things and now the papers can sing. Baby, I'm already gone. Yeah. So that's an old one I used to play way back. Yeah, it was a fun little rockabilly number. The next one is a little newer, a little more important to me. I wrote this one for the most important person in my life, my dear sweet husband, Ryan, Marion. I wrote this back when we were living in a little studio in Queens, and a lot of stuff has happened since then, but the love is still there. First time I had a sip of water, actually. I don't know how I'm doing on time. Oh, let me do that, actually. How am I doing? Come on, give me the time. You got it. Brian only killed 9 minutes. Killing it. Let's get it. Great. Okay. Time-wise. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll find out later. Whew. Find some place that's perfect for you and me, boy. Seems like we've really gone and done it, haven't we? Done enough to prove that we're ready to begin. I'd like to take a moment and say right to ya that we can't be the ones that we're afraid of. Despite how easy they might make it sound, you and I were meant to be the greatest. When love is love, the rest all comes around. Tell me who you are and what you want to be, boy. Let's find clothes that match your personality. It's something I've heard that HRT can't take away. Love never cared for gender anyway. We can't be the ones that we're afraid of. Despite how easy they might make it sound, you and I were meant to be the greatest. When love is love, the rest all comes around. I don't care how short you cut your hair, love. The less there is, the clearer I see you. If this is what you need to see what I see, then take my clothes and take my comb. Take what you need to feel at home. None of it is worth a thing to me without you here. despite how easy they might make it sound. You and I were meant to be the greatest, yeah. When love is love, the rest all comes around. Cool. With no clapping, it's like I have that meter in my brain because I've been doing it for so long that I'm like, that's when I can start talking. Like, it's polite to wait, but I don't know what the equivalence is. I don't know if it's like wait for comments or whatever. I will say that while I'm taking a break, I did want to point out that we have some pretty cool merch. I know this is probably the cheesiest thing in the universe to do, but this is how musicians make a living, man. And we got a pretty cool hoodie. Like, I think our merch is dope. It's the same as, like, you know, the flag on the wall and the album art and all that. 10% of that goes to trans charities in need. So Bandcamp, Eddy Crash, EDDYCRASH, like car crash.bandcamp.com. Hope you guys check it out. If not, you know, for the merch, then for the really dope tunes that we spent a lot of our time working on. Speaking of, this is the next one of those. If I can remember where I am in my set. Oh no, where is it? Six Out Siobhan, and I did that one. What's the other one? I'm gonna hate myself, I can't remember. It was Power Outage, and then it was Siobhan, and then there was another. What's the other song? Oh yeah, Broken God. How do I forget the end of the album? It's the last song on the record, and it's for my pops. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, this is called Broken Gospel. I guess I have a little more time. I'll take a second before I jump into that song to talk to you guys a little bit about what we've been doing. So I am part of an alternative space rock trio called WFRSDE, the Space Station. You can find us on most social medias at WFRSDE. Really cool stuff. We play a lot with like different genres. We just finished a 10-song album where every song on the record was a different genre. Mixing like acoustic stuff, beats that I've worked on, just arrangements that me and our producer Kevin, who's also my best friend from high school, tell me that's not an American story, if ever there was one. You know, he's a really great guy. I think he's on the stream tonight, but he's a really great guy, really great producer, does a lot of cool work in New England. And I don't know, we like writing songs together, so we started doing that, and then we had an album, so we did that too. We'll probably do a tour later this year if that is not extremely dangerous. But yeah, it's been a lot of cool stuff around here. For those who aren't familiar with the space, this is WFRSD, the space station. You've got, you know, my little recording station and all that, and my flags. There you go. That's the band flag right there. But yeah, we're building slowly but surely. You know, it started with just a meditation mat and a computer, and now I don't know what it is. Like, we have an album and stuff is planning out. So like, I guess just stay tuned and I hope you like what we're doing. I'm gonna do a quick time check. 7:16. We've got all the time in the world for this song. This one, yeah, I wrote this a while ago, like 4 years ago, for a recording studio that didn't really like it, but they kept it anyway. I got it back, which is great, and now it's on the album, so I'm gonna play it for you guys and shut up. This is called Broken Gospel. First, I'm gonna take a drink of water after talking for 20 minutes uninterrupted. Ooh. Oh, also, we're on TikTok under WFRSDE. We make content, and we have a band page on Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. Just look up WFRSDE. It stands for Why Fireside. I am not the one to call today, my friend. I'm much too sad to answer you right now. Yeah. So just leave a message at the beep and I'll get back to you. I'm too scared to face the world. I refuse to face the world. I'm much too tired to face the world today. I have got some things to learn today, my friend. I might not get to all of them today. See, I'm scared of my own shadow and I cannot shake this mood. I'm not sure when this will pass, but I hope soon. Yeah, 4 years he told me that he flew up high amongst the stars, using galaxies to heaven find its way. And so patiently I sat there staring up at the night sky, waiting for the day that he'd come back to me. But that day never came, and I just couldn't stay. So I used those same stars to find home. I'm not a hero, I never was. You are the one who built me up. So take hold of your life, show them how much you care. You can be your own hero, give it all you got, yeah. Please don't think me rude for my mistakes, my friend. I haven't been myself for quite some time. See, I've ridden trains through every town that God has ever named. Sometimes church is just a state of mind. Yeah, for years they told me that he flew up high amongst the stars, using galaxies to help him find his way. And so patiently I sat there staring up at the night sky, waiting for the day that he'd come back to me. But that day never came, and I just couldn't stay. So I used those same stars to find home. I'm not a hero, I never was. You are the one who built me up, yeah. You don't love your life, show them how much you care, yeah, yeah. You can be your own hero, give it all you got, yeah. I am not the one to call today, my friend. I'm much too sad to answer you right now, yeah. So just leave a message at the beep and I'll get back to you. I'm too scared to face the world. I refuse to face the world. I'm much too tired to face the world today. Nice, there we go. 9 minutes. Let's look at some comments. I really like the song, Eddie. It should be a ringtone when people make calls to go to voicemail. Yo, right? Wouldn't that be sick? Oh man, Lord Cynic stopped by? That's crazy. Yo, he's like one of the dopest rappers in Brooklyn. Yo, my live stream is popping right now. That's so cool. Thanks so much for stopping by. Adam! Yo, Adam runs a really dope shop called Musical Intervention in New Haven. If you were trying to record music right now, you need to go find, what's this? Is it 23 Temple Street? I think it's 23 Temple Street. It's in New Haven, Connecticut. It's called Musical Intervention. They're a really dope recording studio. Really cool nonprofit, does a lot of amazing work for folks in recovery and the homeless and just people who need help and maybe just need to have an outlet and be in a place that isn't telling them that they're bad all the time. And Adam does that with my best friend Kevin, who also works there. It's a really cool shop, so definitely go check it out. Musicalintervention.com has all their stuff. They put out albums and songs and shows. Really, really dope. But there you go, at Musical Intervention. Perfect. Adam's already on it. Yo, that is so cool. I guess I'll end my set with a song that I used to do at Musical Intervention since I gassed them up so hard. This one is one I wrote when I went on my first tour. In these times of forgiveness, I've sworn myself to you. In these trials of the living, I've torn myself in two. 'Cause despite all the pain and the deep crimson rain, I so I would suffer each blow just to physically show that I still stand. No, if I ever come back home again, it won't be for my folks. And if I ever laugh out loud, it won't be at their jokes. 'Cause what's the point in going back to the sound of their whips deadly crack? No, I never will find my father there. No, so what's the point in ever going back? In the smoke of the Blue Ridge that he once called his home, I found my true love that even God himself won't judge. By the light of the cross, I know I'll never pass by you. 'Cause his glory on high said that there was just so much more to do. No, if I ever come back home again, it won't be for my folks. And if I ever laugh aloud, it won't be at their jokes. What's the point in going back to the sound of their whips deadly crack? No, I never will find my father there. No, I never will find my father there. No, so what's the point in ever going back? Yeah, what's the point in ever going back? Yeah, what's the point in ever going back? I haven't played that song in like 3 years, that's crazy. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. I'm gonna finish my set the way I always do. This is a song that I wrote for my father. Unfortunately, he passed away here in our lovely city of New York back in 2004 as a result of a work-related accident with Con Edison. So I wrote this based on a lullaby that he used to sing me when I was a kid. Our time had barely started before you had to go to search the stars and planets. And after that, who knows? Maybe if I wish too hard, the stars bring you back to me. And if the timing's right, we'll be best of friends, you'll see. I'm so hung up on all the yesterdays. I'm changing fast without looking both ways. So I'm gonna pay to find my candle in the wind and answer to my prayers after all of these years. I saw a light that no one else could ever take from me, and I see some hope in the way that you always took such good care of me. And on the day you died, I promised myself that I wouldn't let it get to me. But now that I'm grown, this lie that you left me is still the only friend I've ever known. rise up out of bed. This world is so much bigger than he said. I've got to find the time to see all that he couldn't see. And when my time has come, I know he'll be so proud of me. I'm gonna do just what I wanna do, 'cause I know that's just what he'd want me to. So I'm gonna pay to find my candle in the wind and answer to my prayers after. Hold up, yeah.
We're starting here in just a few moments. We are live with Coping with Dystopia number 29. Cannot believe it's already been a year. But what are you gonna do, right? That's how life goes. That's how things work. Alright everybody, my name is Jess, they call me the Desert Rat, and here's our set for Coping with Dystopia number 29. The song is called No Fault of Mine. Well, I drink a bit of gin and I'll drink a bit of wine. Hell, I do almost anything to waste my time. They say I won't see it and I think it's just fine. Well, this world's gone to hell, it's no fault of mine. Well, this morning some tuxedo was giving us bad news, and some plastic Barbie dolls started singing the blues. Everyone's trying to cut some jobs and build a wall, and we don't get paid to educate you all. They're putting poison in the air and there's poison in the sea, so they drew a pipeline to divide you and me. The bread line's always full of businessmen in suits and punk rockers tying red laces on their boots. So I drink a bit of gin and I drink a bit of wine. Hell, I do almost anything to waste my time. They say I won't see it and I think it's just fine. Well, this world's gone to hell, it's no fault of mine. We're getting fatter by the minute, dying younger by the year, and my city's falling prey to them $7 beers. No one reads a book, hell, no one reads it all, and congressmen are speaking to abandoned town halls. But I wish there'd be a day when we'd all just get along, when the difference of opinion doesn't dictate right from wrong. If they say that times are changing, go and crack them with a bat, 'cause my friend just died by the railroad tracks. So I drink a bit of gin and I drink a bit of wine. Hell, I do almost anything to waste my time. They say I won't see it and I think it's just fine. This world's gone to hell, it's no fault of mine. Again, everybody, my name is Jess. They call me the Desert Rat. Super proud to be playing Coping with Dystopia 29. Can't believe it's already been a year. Big ups to the folks who've been organizing this all throughout. Really quick, we are donating stuff today to Hate is a Virus. It is an awesome nonprofit that is seeking to end racism and hate. So far, this nonprofit has raised over $30,000 this year. Alright, so this next song I wrote on Emma Goldman's birthday, and it's possibly the only human being that can get me to start dancing. For Emma Goldman's birthday, I danced around my kitchen. Is this the closest thing I'll get to being in a revolution? 'Cause I'm still a little scared of their nuclear wars, and oftentimes I wonder or like a leader at the courthouse door. And I'll fight beside Miss Vasquez till I'm too old to go to war. Well, I can't write a love song, cause it's just not in my heart. Now a younger me would get teared up, but he and I had grown apart. So instead I'll stay at home for hours with my books and my guitar. I'll write a song for you to listen to on road trips in your car. If I can make you smile, well then it all will be complete. Chaos rules us all, my friend, but I will not admit defeat. Again, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in to Coping with Dystopia 29. Some amazing artists, amazing acts, amazing musicians have been through all 29 of these. Big ups to everybody who's playing today. Really appreciate everybody's efforts. Again, big ups to everybody keeping this going, keeping this live throughout the whole pandemic and all this. It's been a tough situation, but I'm glad there are still people out there supporting local artists and local arts. So, that being said, this next song is called I Got a Heart, and it's a little anatomy lesson about the desert rat. Well, I got a heart, and it's right here on my sleeve. I sewed it with some punk rock thread, so it would never leave. Last time I saw you, you tried to run away again. So I boxed it up, I threw it away, and I swore it was the end. Well, I got lungs, and they're telling me they're tired, screaming at the top of them until they catch on fire. But there's no smoke, so that fire might mislead you. My lungs are collapsing, but I still got work to get through. I got hands, scarred from years of work, blistered from my guitar strings and all my countless words. When I get lost, I see the back of them for guidance, but I'll stick them back into my pockets to avoid that kind of reliance. Well, I got some feet, and they're covered in dirty boots, but they keep me stomping through the mud to get me back to my roots. The soul's worn out, well, they've seen much better days, and they've stuck with me no matter what since the day I moved away. I got a heart, and it's right here on my sleeve. I sewed it with some punk rock thread, so it would never leave. It's like my tattoos, the ink became the thread, a constant memory of all the stupid things I've said. Alright, again, we're drinking some amazing Zia root beer today, with the greatest soccer team on the face of the planet. Again, everybody, my name is Jess. They call me the Desert Rat. I'm legitimately in the middle of New Mexico. So if you're ever passing through and you want to say hi, just ask where Jess is at. Someone will point you in the right direction. This next song is it's called Impulse Tattoo. And it's for all you folks out there who had a couple extra bucks or had your buddy around and you just got an impulse tattoo. So here we go. found today. I know I should probably save it, but I'll spend it anyway. I was walking down the road past a neon sign. Well, I stopped a while to read it. It said, walk-ins anytime. The guy said, welcome in. Can I help you? I said, I got $100. Wanna get me a tattoo? I don't know what I want, but I know it would look good. And I got a few already, so just help me if you could. Sitting in the chair, I was looking at the art on the wall. Well, they had a baby Yoda and a portrait of Darth Maul. Don't get me wrong, I love Star Wars and all that. I reached into my pocket and I stared at my greenback. I'd like some letters right here as I lowered my belt buckle. Now I'd like to see if I could get folk punk across my knuckles. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do. All I know is that I know I'm getting this tattoo. I made up my mind because I have to choose. Next time you come into money, go and get you a tattoo. You'll learn to love it each and every day. And yeah, it's there forever, but why care what people say? It might get faded and it might turn blue, but I promise no one else will love it just as much as you. I walk out the shop with the wrap around my arm. Now if no one tells my mama, it won't do her any harm. Alrighty, everybody. So again, we are here with Coping with Dystopia 29. Today we are sending some funds, some donations over to Hate is a Virus, a nonprofit that is striving to end racism and hate in all of our communities. This particular nonprofit has donated over $30,000 this past year. So, excellent cause, links in the description, well, links in the video bio, all that good stuff. Let me see, I'm going to go ahead and play a song from my album called End of the Road. This song I wrote because I thought I was done playing music, but I guess I'm not, obviously. So, again, this song is called End of the Road, and here we go. Yes, that's right, I'm done, my friends. It seems the time has come. Well, I've grown tired of everything and I've become so numb. Bodies falling, ashes rising, the killers on the run. It seems that we're all staring down the barrel of this gun. And we tried to fix it all, tells us we will lose. The rope swings from the gallows pole as he ties the hangman's noose. Swinging round, they cut him down and the crowd begins to cheer. The butcher draws his blade and auctions pieces of his ear. Art is dead, he tells the crowd, come and get your fill. The rats tear up what's left of him before the crowd is killed. They cried out in fear as they tried for one last stand. Gunned down by the laws they passed, the blood dries on our hands. Pulls of filth, they wonder now who will build the roads. ladies brought down to their knees, they must obey the codes. Fascists knock just once before they burst open your door. The families at the table while we crawl beneath their floors. We made it out just in time to hear the gunshots ring. Maybe we would listen when their ghosts begin to sing. Oh my goodness. Okay. So again, everybody, my name is Jess. They call me the Desert Rat. Thank you all for tuning in to Coping with Dystopia 29. Let's take an ancient musician ritual and make sure we're all in tune. Oh. All right. Someone in the comments has to tell me, "Hey Jess, you're flat." Because I'm not going to hear it. Alrighty, so this next song I wrote with my country punk band called Poor Man's Blood. This next song is called Vice and Dios. And I don't know how you folks, how your folks' laws work out there in not New Mexico. But in New Mexico on Sunday, you actually cannot buy booze on, you can't buy booze on Sunday before noon. And sometimes you just need some booze before noon on a Sunday. Anyways, my country punk band and I wrote this song because we are protesting the oppressive church-based laws that are on the books in New Mexico, have been since the foundations of the state. I believe since our state constitution was written, which is written in both English and in Spanish, which is really cool. Little history lesson for you folks. But anyways, the song is called Vice and Dios. Vice and Dios, my friends, I'm drowning away in my sins. For that bastard in the sky who's keeping us dry on cold Sunday morning again. Well, I went out to pick up my bottle, with my whistle and laid down my throttle. But I cried on the floor as I stumbled to the door, 'cause the sign said to come back tomorrow. And liquor stores ain't never open on time. I'm down to my very last dime. So I sit in the rain, lost in this pain, and I'll wait for just one open sign. Violence and Dios, my friends, drowning away in our sins. Well, that bastard in the sky is keeping us dry on cold Sunday morning again. When I walk to my local saloon, they don't open up before noon. See, a church will suffice to get loaded on wine of the sweet blood of the body of Christ. The end times are coming too soon, and last night we swore you were through. You were down in the mud, you were puking up blood, but you're sitting next to us in the pew. So violence and Dios, my friends, we're drowning away in our sins. Well, that bastard in the sky keeping us dry on cold Sunday morning again. Las tiendas están todos cerrados, tomé mucho y ahora tengo crudo. Necesito mis bebidas, mi vida es sencilla, bebiendo con mis amigos borrachos. Violence and Dios, my friends, we're drowning away in our sins. Well, that bastard in the sky keeping us dry on cold Sunday morning again. Violence and Dios, my friends, we're drowning away in our sins. That bastard in the sky, well, he's what's keeping us dry on a cold Sunday morning again. Alrighty folks, I got 2 more songs for you really quick. My name is Jess, they call me the Desert Rat. If you're ever in New Mexico, just ask around, you'll find me. Big ups to Coping with Dystopia. The song's called I Can't Play Like Crash, so I ripped off Bob Dylan. Well, tanks down Penn Street, future's looking pretty bleak. End of a winning tree, got you busking down Main Street. Trying not to drown when you run by a clown. Covers roll back, missiles flying out the ground. Well, the news is all fake, man, it rushes a lie. We got Nazis driving cars, you gotta try not to die. Yeah, knick-knack, paddywhack, brother had a heart attack. Hospital center, got rolling on the gurney rack. Couldn't pay the fine, so he died at the times. Obamacare's dead, I guess I better get in line. Cause I got dirt on my boots and sweat in my eyes. It's this company's greed that'll blacken all of our skies. They say climate change ain't real, internet's a new deal. Working class plan is illegal out for Trump seal. 17 tweets a day, oh, they take the guns away. Rags on the face, we're gonna hit the streets and play red and black flag, like the streets at night. Won't you look us in the eyes and say that you don't wanna fight? Cause we're all anti-fascists here, man. They got clergy grabbing little boys, voting like you got a choice. Only if you had a voice, you can make a little noise. While it's gonna be big, election races all rigged. Gotta have bombs being dropped by some foreign kids. Pipelines pouring out, oil and blood. Wipe your feet off quick so you don't get it on the rug. You know the man who cut the bear's ears, drinking on the right steer, sitting on a keg of beer. Oh, shed a single tear, now they're underneath. Oh, glory and breeze. Gotta breathe now, fracking's killing all the history. We know we can't afford the house they're living in. They want $100 bills a day, but we only got 10. Come on. Thanks for keeping going, everybody. My name is Jess. They call me the Desert Rat. This last song is called Look the Other Way. It's what most people are good at. Big ups to Coping with Dystopia. There it is. So look the other way like you did the other day. You ain't gotta pay no mind, it happens here all the time. So look the other way, this ain't a game we don't play. So go on, look the other way. Like the kids in a cage, it put you in a rage. You rearrange your grocery list, you found out where El Paso is, but you're too scared to grab a gun. You drop $1 away, you run, you call it a day. Look the other way. A football player stands his ground, no more Nike in your town, but your neighbor shot down in her car. The flowers come from near and far. They have the vigil right outside, but you don't have the time, cause it's Monday night. Look the other way. They brought their guns to the state. Cops stood there at the gate and said they don't want a mask. Oh, it happened all so fast. While we're walking in the streets, tear gas at your feet. I can't breathe. Look the other way. Well, their stocks are booming record high, but we're barely getting by. No one here has the cash, and I wonder how long we can last. You see you raise a Nazi flag, and you wonder why we're mad. So go on, look the other way. Well, look the other way like you did the other day. You don't gotta pay no mind, it happens here all the time. Look the other way, this ain't a game we don't play. So go on, look the other way. Again, everybody, thank you so much. Big ups to Coping with Dystopia. Make sure you go and donate to Hate is a Virus, excellent nonprofit that is trying to take away racism and hate from all of our communities. We definitely don't need any of that around. So again, Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Let's keep this going. Not like this. Maybe one of these days. Let's get back to some shows. Be safe out there. Be healthy. And we'll see you next time, folks.
One, two, three, four. I broke a string the other day, and I didn't have any cash to pay, and I lost all of my banjo picks. God, I'm getting sick of this shit, and all the local music shops are closed. Now I venture where I don't like to go, to a place where corporate dreams are made, with a thieving grin on my face. And I won't pay for anything at all, and I won't pay for anything at all, and I won't pay for anything at all, and I won't pay for anything. They didn't deserve my money anyway. I go inside and look around. I wonder if they're as pretentious as they sound. I go up and grab what I need. I don't look back as I flee, 'cause they overpriced all their stuff. A capo will never be worth $20. If they were that concerned, they should have locked it. I'll take it if it fits in my pocket, and I won't pay for anything at all, and I won't pay for anything at all.
I could die here in the morning, nobody'd even know. When my woman, she comes around, my body, she find. Going back to Dundee every time. Okay, check, 3 minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. Ah, shit. I guess I'm probably gonna cut all this off when I upload this. So.
When the fight broke on Brighton Road, traffic stopped. Some old man hit the pavement and they ushered in the cops, and the camera crews arrived and people gathered all around as the sun beat down. As the the sun beat down.
Hey, Mr. Policeman, please don't take the stuff. It cost me $20, that probably ain't enough to get me through election day. Didn't I hear you say it'll be alright, be alright, be alright? It's probably not worth your time. My luck's been bad at the telephone, just took my only dime. Well, there might be a robbery. Why don't you just go and see if it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Hey, Mr. Policeman, please don't take my stuff. It cost me $20, and probably ain't enough to get me through election day. Didn't I hear you say it'll be alright, be alright, be alright? Hey everybody, this is Coping with Dystopia, and that was Blaze Foley, and this was this kazoo dying. But guess what? I've got another backup kazoo. Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope that everyone can hear me fine and is having fun. This is my second time. Thank you so much for having me back. I'm super excited to hear everybody. Everybody so far has been great. I'm really excited for Black Guy Fawkes playing after me. I'm a fan. We're raising money for Hate is a Virus, which is awesome. PayPal them, all the things. Yeah, so Coping with Dystopia has been weird for me because last time I played, right before my set, my neighbor's house caught on fire. Like, exploded. So that was a thing to deal with. And now, this time I had eye surgery yesterday, so I can't see very well. I got these weird-ass things on my eyes. Anyway, I'm going to sing another song. This one I did write. That last one was a Blaze Foley song. Baby, I'm a long-tongued liar. Can't understand what you don't desire. Baby, I'm a hawk on the wing. Talk all night and not say a thing. And baby, I'm a long-tongued liar. You don't believe me, just ask the choir. Baby, let me hear you sing. Like a rat in a cage when the cat starts purring. Oh, 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 oh. Well, my mama was a pretty young thing with a bleached blonde hair and a Walmart ring. And they tell me that she never raised hell, just did as she was told, but you never can tell. And daddy was a sailor man, aviator shades and a deep dark tan, and I didn't see much of him. Saltwater heart filled to the brim, said oh, 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 oh. Stuff, but I still drink and I tell my secrets to the kitchen sink. If you lean in close, you can hear them too. It's the only time that I tell the truth. And baby, I'm a long-tongued liar. You don't believe me, just ask the choir. Baby, I'm a hawk on the wing. Talk all night and not say a thing. And baby, I'm a long-tongued liar. You can't understand what you don't desire. Baby, let me hear you sing. Like a rat in a cage when the cat starts purring. Oh, 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 oh. What is the next song going to be? That is the question. Oh yeah, it's this one. All right. This next song is, that song was called Hawk on the Wing. It's on my Bandcamp. This next song is called Third Shift Love Song, and it's going to be on my album if that ever comes out. It's getting mastered, so here's hoping. It's up at 4 and out the door at 4:05. Bright city lights, what a shitty time to be alive. Montana, I wanna rage in a black bandana. I wanna make a new way to live until I die, until I die, until I die. Can't see the stars, only banks and bars with their neon lights. Shave my face, lock up my place, leave for the night. I gave up all my plans and dreams for minimum wage and TV streams. Gotta find a new way to live before I die, before I die, before I die. A cell phone that listens to me and a senator who doesn't. When I was younger, they told me hard work would be enough, but I always knew it wasn't. Now I'm struggling, covering, well, should've just slept out in a tent. Would've made a new way to live, like my friends who were jumping trains or jumping trains. But one day soon, by the light of the moon, I'm getting out of here. You can ride with me, we can try to be free, leave behind our fear. All the waning days of Babylon, and what little we have will soon be gone. If we don't find a new way to live before we die, at least we tried, at least we tried. Yeah. Song. What time we got? Oh man. Oh man. This is going much faster than I expected. Heavy breathing. Alright, I'm going to slow it down. For my sake as well as y'all's. Oh gosh. This song's called Pickup Blues. Hard times are coming, Lord, the good times don't last. Hard times in the future and hard times in the past. Woo. Just wanna be free. I went down to the courthouse to speak to the judge. I said, I wish my baby would leave me, but it just won't budge. Woo. Won't you set me free? How you supposed to love someone you can't even trust? I want to start my old pickup and leave him in the dust. Woo. And then I'd be free. Of course it ain't that easy. In fact, it's real hard leaving it all on the table when you ain't got any cards. Woo. Nothing ever comes free. He's always accusing me I ain't done any wrong. All I did was love him and sing these songs. Woo. And in these songs I'm free. I spent a decade doing whatever he asked. Turns out that kindly smile was just another mask. Woo. don't even blame them. We both were so young. Our hearts couldn't cash the checks written by our tongues. Woo. I'm gonna set us free. Yeah, I'm finally doing it. I'm gonna try my luck. The only bed that I've been eating is the one on my truck. Woo. And then I'll be free. The hard times are coming, Lord. The good times don't last. Hard times in the future and hard times in the past. Woo. A lot of little flubs in that one, but so it goes. All right, let's see what's next. Oh yeah, this is a song about growing up in the military-industrial complex. It's called "The FBI Guy Would Like a Word." What am I doing on time? Oh yeah, we're good. Are happy, some people are sad. Everybody grows up presenting their dads. I want to raise chickens on the moon. So if you're coming, I'm leaving soon. Icarus, Hansel and a kiss, talking shit about Daedalus and Odysseus, commiserating over coffee. I said I robbed banks until they caught me. And my father makes big red buttons. My brother builds spy satellites. My uncle's retired from the Pentagon, but I found a different war to fight. My friends are taking pills or they're drinking cocaine that Uncle Sam imported on military planes, or else they've got careers and they're running down the clock with back beers. Oh, one guy tells the truth and the other always lies. The warden's watching porn with the FBI guy, and you know it'll happen to you. Well, they're gonna pump you full of methyl and glue. And my father makes big red buttons. My brother builds spy satellites. My uncle's retired from the Pentagon, but I found a different war to fight. And my other brother called, he said, I got a job for you. You can make a lot of money if you don't care what you do. Told him I'm a traitor and that I would see him later, and I hope all your kids are well. But that pipeline leads straight to hell. My father makes big red buttons. My brother builds spy satellites. My uncle's retired from the Pentagon, but I found a different war to fight. Some people are happy, some people are sad. Everybody grows up resenting their dads, but I've gotta believe that history is not a cycle. Yeah, song. Once again, you probably already know this, Coping with Dystopia. I'm 10 Dirty Fingers. You can check out all my stuff on Bandcamp. Some of it's on Spotify. More of it will be on all those places. And I'm X Dirty Fingers everywhere on every online thing. We're raising money for Hate is a Virus, I think is what it's called. And they've raised a bunch of money already to combat racism, and they're going to keep doing that. And that's awesome. We're going to help. Super excited to be back on. What is next? Oh yeah, this next song, I made patches for the lyrics. If you like it, they blew up on the folk punk group. If you like it, snag them on my Bandcamp. I also have these. I made an anarcho-punk Bruce Springsteen. It says, "No war but class war, no boss but Springsteen." And the day after I ordered these, he went and started doing a podcast with Obama. So, what are you gonna do? I guess that just makes it funnier. Anyway, here's that song. Hope y'all are enjoying it so far. Oh, let me check the time. Oh yeah, we're good. Pee in a cup and pay your rent. Pray that you don't get sick. close your eyes, enjoy the taste of every boot that you lick. Cause it's easier to get by than it is to think about how hard it is to get by. And it's okay if you can only keep your head down and survive, but when and if you can, please fight back. Steal from your boss or throw shit at cops. Shoplift a can of paint. Vote or don't, but either way, don't pretend you're a saint. Cause it's easier to get by than it is to think about how hard it is to get by. And it's okay if you can only keep your head down and survive, but when and if you can, please fight back. And are you poor, forlorn, and hungry? Are there lots of things you lack? Is your life made up of misery? Well then, dog, the boss is off your back. And are your clothes all patched and tattered? Are you living in a shack? Would you have your troubles scattered? Well then, dog, the boss is off your back. Cause if all you need are 3 chords and the truth, they'll leave you with 2 and a lie. So keep doing your best and settling for less for the boss till one day you die. Cause it's easier to get by than it is to think about how hard it is to get by. And it's okay if you can only keep your head down and survive, but when and if you can, please fight back. I said when and if you can, please fight back. Oh, you've got to fight back. Cool. Feel like that song? Except for my little pop on the mic. The song so far, the song name so far, since somebody was asking, I don't know what songs we were talking about. The first song was Election Day by Blaze Foley, and then the next song was Hawk on the Wing, then Third Shift Love Song, then Pickup Blues, and then The FBI Guy Would Like a Word, and then that song's called Please Fight Back. My next song that I'm going to do is another cover. It's a Go-Go Bordello song. I never remember all the words, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, oh yeah, you've seen me walk across burning bridges, and I know you've seen me fall in love with witches, and you know my head is held inside by stitches, and you know I will survive all of your lovely seizures, and you know that I'll pick up every time you call just to thank you one more time for everything you've done. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And you know I will survive every time I fall just to thank you one more time. Alcohol, oh alcohol, oh alcohol, oh alcohol. Yeah, I'm sorry some of us have given you bad name, I know that without you, nothing is the same. Yeah, oh yeah, I miss you so. Every time we break up just to hit a higher note. Every time we make up, and you know that I'll pick up. Every time you call just to thank you one more time. Alcohol, alcohol. Alcohol, who's that crawling down my spine? Oh, alcohol, I've been waiting a long, long time. Oh, alcohol, stab me in the spine with cortisol, then you teach me how to rhyme. Oh, alcohol, and you know that I'll survive Every time I fall, just to thank you one more time for everything you've done. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, alcohol. Oh, alcohol, and you know what I'll pick up every time you call, just to thank you one more time for everything you've done. Thanks. Okay. Alright, I got 5 minutes left, which is enough for one song, maybe two. Oh, shit. If this one goes fast, I'll do another one. This song's called Dollar for the Man. We'll do the dishes after the revolution. Well, what do I care? I'm the one who's doing them now. And all I know is something's gotta change around here some way, anyway, somehow. Because the workday's getting longer and the nights are getting colder. My body's aging faster and I am getting older. And I'm busting ass, doing the best I can. But every penny I make, still a dollar for the man. Have the answers, but any fool can see what's wrong. We've fed you for 1,000 years, 1,000 years too long. Count your profits, mark your margins, then you cannot hear the cries of everyone you've cheated with your monopoly on lies. The workday's getting longer and the nights are getting colder. My body's aging faster than I am getting older. And I'm busting ass, doing the best I can. But every penny I make, still a dollar for the man. Well, listen to the old songs, I vow not to be moved. Read Kropotkin, Marx, and Goldman, learned the theories that they prove. But something still is keeping me from opening my eyes. The poor folks haven't got a chance, so we kill the boss inside. The workday's getting longer and the nights are getting colder. Our bodies are aging faster than we are getting older. We're busting ass, doing the best we can. But every penny we make, still a dollar for the man. This is where there's a sick accordion solo that's supposed to go here. But oh well. Well, sometimes I read the headlines. It seems like the battle's lost. But every single headline was paid for by a boss. And maybe we're just planting seeds we'll never see full grown. But our children may yet live in peace beneath the spreading oaks. The workdays will get shorter and the nights be filled with laughter. Their bodies sharing pleasure with no fear for what comes after. No upper class, no nations to fall. No need for currency, the word dollar meaning nothing at all. The digger's dream come true, no border walls, the earth at last a common treasury for all. And I'm going to call it a night. I actually think the stream might have even cut out, but if not, thanks so much for having me. It was fun. Good night. Enjoy Black Guy Fawkes next.
Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. Ain't nobody but me. Ain't nobody gonna rule my town. Ain't nobody but me. So when I doubt myself gotta live my life. I'll go do what I do. While you make me walk the edge of a knife, I'll go do what I do. So if you feel like your life is but a mess, just know you're the only one to put that to the test. Ain't nobody gonna prove me wrong. Ain't nobody but me. Sour notes and all the wrong that I've done, showing me how to be. Living life and always jumping the gun, showing me how to be. So when I doubt myself, I aim to prove me wrong. So when I'm feeling blue, I'm ringing out into a song. Ain't nobody gonna prove me wrong. Ain't nobody but me. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. Ain't nobody but me.
What's up? Nothing. I had a long night, but not the awful kind. I could never choose a better way to spend my time. Writing these songs and drinking these beers. The perspective you're suggesting makes it all that much more clear that my objective has been totally off base. Should it cost us our humanity? We're just saving face. Getting drunk enough to fall all over the place. Breaking mugs and doing drugs leans into chaotic space. But the way I'm living life is quite alright. Things don't have to change overnight. Give me some time to fill these shoes, fall in love and sing the blues. I'm doing alright. We're doing just fine. Had a panic attack, but not the awful kind. The kind that makes you stop to check if you're still breathing fine. And if I was back home, I'd do another line. But I don't have enough cigarettes to quell this manic mind. The lights on mountains look like orange little stars, and they'll make me sit and wonder just how small we really are compared to the galaxies I see from this car. Let's stop by Sheets, I wanna grab a candy bar. No, the Milky Way's not going anywhere, and I'm free to freak out and shave my hair. I got a lot of time to kill, machine parts in this baby mill, but if we fit together, that's fine. Yeah, if we fit together, alright. I'm not one for lawful good, but I always end up doing what I think I should, even if it's not what I had in mind. But I'm thankful to spend my time laughing at your jokes and drinking all this wine. I'd like to say that you've been awful kind.
Molly's on now. It's a party. That's all I care about right now. Going live. Alright, people. Good to see you. I am Black Guy Fawkes. I'm from Western Maryland. I'm here to sing songs about life, love, and the bomb. This first song is about one thing that I care about the most, and it's just 4 words. Black lives fucking matter. Deep in this family tree, the darkest joke scars upon our backs from every whip that cracked. Show no matter what, our spirits never broke. I'm gonna stop real quick because apparently my phone's at 90% and now it is at 1. Get myself back ready. Alright, so where were we? We march for miles to live, laugh, love without vindictive subplots, for our story still goes on. But still the melanin is viewed the greatest sin in the eyes of this social phenomenon. Whatever happened to Jim Crow? High right before your eyes. Everything you claim to love, condemned and victimized. When it's all said and done, you'll lay my head down in Uncle Tom's cabin when I'm dead. Well read with etiquette will just cause you more shit as they try to hold you down this pigeonhole. Real, I have steak, so just come here and get it if you want it. No matter how you dress, they'll still be less impressed and just blame it on the culture that you stole. Or lack of culture found from how you walk to the sound waves flowing out your mouth, you'll always lose. The tragic irony of false identity when neither side is the one you want to choose. Whatever happened to Jim Crow? I'm right before your eyes. Everything you claim to love, condemned and victimized. When it's all said and done, you'll lay my head down in Uncle Tom's cabin when I'm dead. No justice without any motherfucking peace. There is no in between in this society, either too much or you'll never be enough. Whatever happened to Jim Crow? I'm right before your eyes. Everything you claim to love, condemned and victimized. When it's all said and done, you'll lay my head down in Uncle Tom's cabin when I'm dead. Thank you guys, and if you're just tuning in, I'm Black Guy Fawkes. I've been drinking since 4 o'clock, and it's about to be a fun evening, so let's have some fun. Thank you to Danielle, thank you to everybody who had me play out here for Coping with Dystopia. If you want to donate, I'll put a link in my bios for you guys to donate to. We're going to keep this going. That song is about life. This next song is about love. It's by a band called Bright Eyes. This is the first day of my life. I think I was born right in that doorway. I went out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours was the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am slow, but I realized that I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. Oh, oh, oh. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you'd just woke up. You said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. And I don't care, could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to hit the lottery. So maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. This is a brand new song about music and making me through stuff, so this song's called You Better Not Hurt. Turn on this radio and you'll find all the stylings of all the demons that I've trapped inside. They're cursed to sing my verse as long as this whole universe keeps flinging its debris right at me. But heed this warning that if you do, you'll be supporting a rusted pipe dream polished to shine bright. For lack of better words, another swan song for the birds to pick apart if it makes the charts. I'm a slave to static waves. My phone just fell down. Oh my goodness. Picking strings and digging my own grave. Hear the hymns of my demise. Dance and sing until sunrise. This heart's a metronome. I ain't got one finger on the pulse and a trigger happy ones upon this gun. Can't afford to miss a note, or else I'll have to write my own and bid farewell to everything I dwell upon. This skeleton is held intact, but so abstract from how I used to be. But nobody can see the cracks upon my mask through wear and tear without a care. So here I go, singing what I sow. I'm a slave to static waves, picking strings and digging my own grave. Hear the hymns of my demise, dance and sing until sunrise. I'm a slave to static waves, picking strings and digging my own grave. Hear the hymns of my demise, dance and sing until sunrise. I am slave to static waves, picking strings and digging my own grave. Hear the hymns of my demise, dance and sing until sunrise. The lesson of today is always charge your phone right before you have a live stream, because other than that, you'll try to charge your phone, and what will happen? Exactly, your phone will fall down because you're trying to hold it up, because Instagram doesn't go vertical for whatever reason. But anyway, here's a protest song and a sing along. Through the best of times, through the worst of times, through Nixon and through Bush. Remember 36, we went our separate ways. You fought for Stalin and I fought for freedom. Believe in authority, I believe in myself. I'm a mile of Calcache or Dom Perignon, baby, what's that? Confused look in your eye, what I'm trying to say is that I burn down buildings while you sit on a shelf inside of them. You call it cops on the looters and patos, they call it class war, I call it co-conspirators. Cause baby, I'm an anarchist, you're a spineless liberal. We march together 48-hour days, we held hands in the streets of Seattle. When it came time to throw books through that Starbucks window, you left me all alone, all alone. We watching all at the red, white, and blue on the 4th of July. When those fireworks were exploding, I was burning that fucking eating my black fat guy, eating the peanuts that the parties have tossed you in the backseat of your father's new Ford. You believe in a ballot, you believe in reform. You have faith in the elephant and jackass, and to you solidarity's a four-letter word. We're all hypocrites, but you're a patriot. You thought I was only joking when I screamed and killed Whitey at the top of my lungs. The cops in the cars and the men in the suits. No, I won't shake your hand and marry the state. Cause baby, I'm an anarchist, you're a spineless liberal. We march together 48-hour days, we held hands in the streets of Seattle. When it came time to throw bricks through that Starbucks window, you left me all alone, all alone. This is a brand new song called Life, Love, and the Bomb. I've waited too long for all this grass to turn a new shade of envy's green. I'm staring at half-dead daffodils, daydreaming about my same routine. I'm cashing in every check I have, bouncing to wherever I deem fit. I'll figure it out some way or somehow. I'm 26 and oh so full of shit. Love is just another word you say when you're afraid of letting someone go. Fooled again by letting your guard down. Brick by brick, your heart was overthrown. The only ring I want is in my ears. That frightens these old ghosts and skeletons. Walls will break and butterflies will die, but empires will one day rise again. Love, and this bomb's gonna drop. Which do you fear most? Life, love, and this bomb's gonna drop. Which do you fear most? For those who've seen me live before, I'm sorry for my weird mood. It's been a really weird week, and I just been acting strange, so sorry for that. Not really myself right now, but I won't keep it going for a little bit longer. I have a few more left for you, and thank you all again. We have a good few acts coming up next. Day Without Love is coming up soon, and he is just fantastic. I've been doing his live streams recently, and his open mic nights on Instagram, which are every Wednesday, I believe, at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock. Check them out because they're quite incredible. Empty bottles on my nightstand. Make new friends day by day. Collecting dust and fingerprints is communion in my own way. And I pray to whoever's listening. They probably couldn't give a damn. At least they'll hear these. Always charge your phone. A sacrificial lamb. This velvet Jesus hangs there, judging the moves I make. He says I can walk on water, but I'm drowning in my mistakes. I know these psalms like my own poems. Sing it loud and make them proud. The saints of sins and record spins keep me safe in my own shroud. But I still out of grace only to find that the only revelation is not what we've redefined. This velvet Jesus hangs there, judging the moves I make. He says I can walk on water, but I'm drowning in my mistakes. This velvet Jesus hangs there, judging the moves I make. He says I can walk on water, but I'm drowning in my mistakes. So my phone can't stay up right now because of the charging, so I'm at a low percent battery. I have one more song left for you guys. Thank you all who listened. Thank you all for who all were hanging out and all that jazz. Thank you to Danielle. Thank you to everybody who does Coping with Dystopia and making this thing what it is. And it's incredible to raise this much money for this many organizations. I got one more since everything's kind of going weird in my life, and because this can't really go right. So this song is about trying to catch a break. It's the last one of the evening. Then called again. I'm Black Guy Fawkes. This song's called We're All White Rabbits. I got Bill Withers in my head, and he's right. It's such a lovely day, but all I see is pouring rain. And I slept through my alarm clock, but I'm still on time for mistakes that I will make at some point or another today. Woke up from yet another bender. I drank almost all my weight in serotonin thinner. I had dreams of falling at the seams. I flew so high, the sunshine shot me right down with its beams. How I love the taste of figs on my face. God gave me self-doubt, can he give me just one break? I'm the whitest of rabbits who's late for a brand new day. God gave me self-doubt, can he give me just one break? I'm the whitest of rabbits who's late for a brand new day. A brand new day. At least I got this king-size bed all to myself, but it's built for two and I'm still missing you. Oh well, I'll learn to love myself. Is this bathroom mirror broken, or is this truly me? I don't ask for much, but I've had enough. God gave me self-doubt, can he give me just one break? I'm the whitest of rabbits who's late for a brand new day. God gave me self-doubt, and can He give me just one break? I'm the whitest of rabbits who's late for a brand new day. And I've looked for closure inside an open-ended book. With this 2020 vision, I can't help but to overlook the fact that God gave me self-doubt, can He give me just one break? I'm the whitest of rabbits who's late for a brand new day. God gave me self-doubt, can He give me just one break? I'm the whitest of rabbits who's late for a brand new day. A brand new day. Thank you guys again. I am Black Guy Fawkes. I'm sorry for this evening turning out really weird. Follow me if you'd like to, and get ready for the next act. So thank you guys.
Grew up in Toronto and now we're far away. Keeping cozy in the West, still waiting for the day that we don't have to write column posts about how we've been abused. Why is it so hard to love someone and not be used? There are pockets of community, but all in all it's shit. Took a while to realize that we don't really fit into this great big city where we feel so alone. So we set off for the ocean, find a place to call our own. We'll find a little mountain and we'll climb right to the top. We'll grow our own vegetables and there won't be any cops. We'll build a little cabin and we'll live with all our friends. Make our own community and our hearts soon will mend. There isn't any snow, but instead it rains all day. The winters aren't as cold, but the sky is often gray. Reality is bittersweet and tends to bring us down, but it helps to know when times are tough there's friendship to be found. We'll sing about our dreams in the hopes that they'll come true. Even if they don't, there will still be me and you. So let's take off to our mountaintop and leave this all behind. Let the moonbeams clear our clouded thoughts and cleanse our weary minds. We'll find a little mountain and we'll climb right to the top. We'll grow our own vegetables and there won't be any cops. We'll build a little cabin and we'll live with all our friends. Make our own community and our hearts soon will mend. And we're never going back. No, we're never going back. 'Cause when we were together there is nothing we can't do. No, we're never going back. Find a little mountain and we'll climb right to the top. We'll grow our own vegetables.
Wash away all the pain in order to save love is not over. Find a place to call home. Yeah, my love is not over. Find a place to call home. I'm not afraid to die, maybe I should be. That's the problem with anxious me. I wait to dream to be in everyone. Too afraid to be the top and make the world one. Yeah, love is not over. Find a place to call home. Yeah, love is not over. Find a place to call home. Find a place to call home. Find a place to call home. Thank you.
Let me grab my phone. Hold on one second.
Thank you to my lovely partner Finn for recording my set. Thank you for coping with Dystopia, for having me. This next song, I have a set list right here. It's called Pray for Rain. It's sappy. Here we go. Thank you. Woo! Gotta take a drink out of my gallon of water. Yeah. This next song is called Saint Nick's Day. water, born and died in the water. Last were trying toward the light. Born and died in the water, born and died in the water, born and died in the water that day. Born and died in the water, born and died in the water, born and died in the water that day. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm gonna try a new song called Young Soldier. I've never played this live before, and I've definitely never played it live with a harmonica, so let's see how tonight goes.
Woohoo!
Sorry. Let me start that over. Thank you.
Woo!
I'm just burning through these songs. I don't even know how long I've been going.
I meant to time it and then I didn't, so.
Do you know what time it is?
Right now it is 8:10.
Oh, Jesus. So I got about 15 minutes left. Here is another new song. I've never played this one before. I'm like recording an album in April, and I'm doing like 9 or 10 songs, and I've only played like 3 of them live before. So I hope y'all are liking the new songs. If you want to hear some old songs, check out my Bandcamp, amyequinn.bandcamp.com. Check out the Bandcamps of all the other performers tonight if they have it. Just look up the other performers, they were great. Yeah, here we go. I've got this feeling inside of this, just no other I'm only scared when I look into the past, and I see it like that I cannot take back yet. Not just because it's a fire, it's the burn that takes some time to heal. Yeah, it takes some time to heal. The fire's burning down. Your own grave. The fire's burning out. In your own grave. The fire's burning out. In your own grave. The fire's burning out. In your own grave. In your own grave. In our own graves.
Yeah, thank you. Gonna do a couple covers now. I feel like this is the go-to cover for like all punk bands starting out, and I just learned it about 3 weeks ago, so I'm behind the curve, and I apologize. I think.
You think?
I'm really distracted. We have the live stream going on behind Finn, the cameraman, and it's just,
Hi.
Yeah. So, here we go. Here's a cover by Jawbreaker. So if you're bored, just scream at your computer with me. Here we go.
You're not punk, and I'm telling everyone. Take your breath, I never was on you. Don't know what I'm all about. Like killing cops and eating caraway. The enemies are all too familiar. They're the ones who used to call me friend. Coloring outside your guidelines, passing out while you were passing out your rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, punk, what's the score? Got a friend, her name is Barcelona. Like cigarettes and beer, and else our hair is blue. Well now it's green, loves her mind, she hates the scene. Enemies are all too familiar. They're the ones that used to call me friend. Coloring outside your guidelines, passing out while you're passing out your rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, punk, what's the score? You're all alone, you're on your own. You're all alone, you're on your own. You're all alone, you're all alone. You're all alone and you're on your own.
Woohoo! This next song is for anyone who likes the Mountain Goats.
Something you do just to see how bad they'll make you feel. Sometimes we try to free the time till the thoughts return to spinning wheels. I am just a broken machine, and I just do things that I don't really need. Long black nights, morning bus. I'm still here, but all is lost. Feet up to the precipice, and then slip on the brakes. Some people crash their 3 times, then learn from their mistakes. We are the ones who don't slow down at all, and there's nobody there to
Just wait for one black night, morning walk. I'm still here, but all is wrong. Get a storm every night, hope that's fine. Won't hallucinate a shady grove where trees won't die. Sad and angry, my bad. History sure on terrible is long enough, and that's what you'll get. Sad and angry, don't know how to behave, still won't know how. Dark hours of the day, long black nights, morning frost. I'm still here, but all is lost.
Woohoo!
And where are we at on time?
It is 8:18. It was a horrible idea to have me stand here with this.
Alright, so this is my last song. What's wrong?
I said this is a horrible idea to have me stand here with this.
Why?
My poor little arms. It's okay, we're almost done. I'm sorry, everybody, for how shaky this is.
This is the last song. It's called Nothing Left to Dream. Thank you once again, Coping with Dystopia, for having me. Thank you, Finn, for recording. Thank you to all the other amazing performers playing. And, yeah, please don't forget to share and donate to the Hate is a Virus cause. So yeah, this is my last song. It's called Nothing Left to Dream. It's just an anthem about 2020, basically. so much, everybody. Have a great rest of your night.
Awesome. I hit finish, right?
Trouble in mind, I'm blue, but I won't be blue always, because the sun's gonna shine on my back just someday. I'm going down to the river, I'm gonna bring me my rocking chair, 'cause if the blues don't get me, I'll rock myself away from here. You may think you're tough, but that's ruling class. Come storming down the mountain just to kick your ass. Leave on the sidewalk in the pouring rain and shake it down for all your change. I'm going back to Tennessee, darling, where my race is almost run. But before I go, I'm gonna tell you about the trouble I won. Talk about it. You may think you're tough, but that's ruling class. Well, someone down the mountain just to kick your ass. Leave on the sidewalk in the pouring rain and shake you down for all your change. I'm going back to Tennessee, darling, where my race is almost run. But before I go, I'm gonna tell you about the trouble I won. Trouble in mind, I'm blue, but I won't be blue
Gotcha for copying, switching right on the half hour. I don't know. Professor Sent?
What'd they say?
Gotcha for copying?
Yeah.
Switching right on the half hour. So,
Yeah. You told me for sunglasses.
where are they?
In Spider-Man.
Wait, we're on.
Well, hello everybody. We are the Secret Service band from Ithaca, New York. We want to thank Danielle and Coping with Dystopia 29 for having us on tonight. Make sure you continue to make donations for Hate is a Virus. We're about to change things up a little bit.
Wang.
Wang.
Ready?
Now this next one's a new one.
Brand new one.
Brand new. First time heard it ever in public.
Some guy. Oh, your dad says our sound sucks, Aaron.
This one's about the Proud Boys. It's called A-OK. Right. 10 minutes.
Criminal.
This one harkens back to the trumpet era.
We didn't say that.
Well, he ain't our boss anymore, damn it.
Woo! We got a new
boss.
New head honcho.
He's got his problems.
The new white man in charge.
We'll talk about that later. For this one, let's go back to Trump's era. Because it was funny.
Not Sleepy Joe.
Whenever you're ready, Todd.
Fun one.
Talk about your dad?
No, I was just watching.
Oh.
Watching the meter were rather loud.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do it.
Oh, for the love of God, if you're gonna cough, at least have the common decency to leave the fucking room. I can't concentrate with this shit going on. Can we do that again?
Alright, time to bomb Both of them? Yeah.
This one's a downer.
Third round. The Debbieest of downers. Ready?
That's a mean one.
That's okay. There's got to be mean ones in there.
That's true. Heck back to reality.
this off if you want. We got many more.
Last one, everybody.
Thank you very much.
I wanna leave this town, even though sometimes I love this town, and sometimes I wanna quit my job, even though today I love my job, and travel around the world with just my songs and a guitar, telling secrets to everybody that I meet. But for now I'm breaking down in shopping malls and pretending like I don't wanna cry. But for now I'm looking at pictures on my wall and pretending like I don't wanna die. Sometimes I wanna leave this town, even though sometimes I love this town, and sometimes I wanna quit my job, even though today I love my job, and travel around the world with just my songs and a guitar, singing secrets to everybody that I meet.
30 seconds, cool. Just tell me when, Dave. Just tell me when. Can't even tell how dark or bright I am, but I feel like I look alright. I'm good to go. Sweet. Hello, everyone. My name is Brian from A Day Without Love. I'm also a poet and a podcaster. You can find me on all socials under A Day Without Love. I'm going to read 4 poems from my book, Surviving and Diving. You get Surviving and Diving on any book platform or on my website, www.adaywithoutlove.com. Thanks, David, for confirming. So, this poem is called City of Brotherly Gun Violence, and I'm from Philadelphia, so here we go. Another man was shot Another man was shot today, this time in front of his mother. Another hashtag was made today, in front of his mother. Another cop lives today, as an anti-hero, in front of the others. Another alt-right troll gets to hate today, in front of the others. You lost the empathy, you have the apathy. You don't care about brothers. You lost the sympathy, you live with apathy. You don't care about sisters. Don't lie and say that you care when we die. Our brother was shot today, right in front of his mother. I'm going to share a few more. This one's called Blind Privilege and Visible Crime. It's not always sunny in Philadelphia. It's pretty gloomy. With a shade of rain and pain drafted everywhere, I read the news that 11 people were shot by cops and criminals. Some say hands up, don't shoot. Some say hands down, don't loot. But if you ask me, we're all just victims of a fucked up system. The television lies, the people cry, the gentrifiers whine, and the privileged dine. If you ask me again, it's not always sunny in Philadelphia. It's haunted by bad leaders and gloom. I'm lucky to make it to 32. I know, because it's true. Bad things in the woods. I got lost in the woods today. It wasn't freeing, it was scary. There is a privilege of being lost in the woods as a white person. You don't have to worry in the woods about getting shot by a racist. I could always be Ahmad, I could always be George, I could always be Brianna. It's a privilege to be white and free, to get lost in the woods. I almost got shot in the woods before in Maryland. I took photos for fun, not for Instagram or any other social media platform like Twitter or Facebook or YouTube. Then a man cocked a shotgun and said, "Hey, nigger." Shot once, shot twice, shot 3 times in the air. He said, "Take one more shot and I'll shoot you, nigger." I walked away in a public park in daylight, not the dark. I learned I wasn't free, because no land of liberty would allow the shooting of me. No land of happiness allows people like me die so freely. I'm happy to find myself. I'm happy I didn't die. If you read this to the bottom, just ask why. Why do white people hate people who aren't them? Okay, we're going to take one more, and then I'm going to start playing some music for you. Day 23. The end of Trump. Nothing changes. I'm glad he will be gone, but I fear nothing will change. A different figurehead, but the country is the same. Same bigotry, same ignorance. Are they listening, or is this resistance? I live in a world where they don't like me. It's my skin. I'm not ugly. Same bigotry, same ignorance. Are they listening, or is this resistance? I wanted to be valued for my skills. I wanted to be loved for my views. Same bigotry, same ignorance. Are they listening, or is this resistance? Same bills, same pills, same drugs, no love. Same bigotry, same resistance. Are they listening, or is this resistance? So often we say we will change, but it all stays the same. I wanted the world to be fair, but sadly, no one cares. So those are some poems from my book, Surviving and Diving. I wrote 32 poems in 32 days, and the poems were basically about my experiences as a American for 32 years, and all of what I said was true. Those things happened to me. So I'm going to sing some songs on the ukulele and then start playing some guitar. So if you haven't done so already, please donate to Hate is a Virus. Feel free to check my music out as well. This one's called Be Happy Today. It's a much brighter song. We all have hard times with our own life. We all need good friends together for good times. 6 months, 3 deaths. I felt lonely. You messaged me next. I met somebody. Thank you, be happy for good friends and good times. Thank you, be happy. I think we'll be alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. We love our food. I filled my cup with wisdom and coffee. Thank you, be happy for good friends, good times. Thank you, be happy. I think we'll be alright. Please don't die yet. You've got some good dreams. Please don't die yet. You've got some good dreams. Cool. So here's another one for you. It's called Rise. It's unreleased. I'm gonna speak up, I'm gonna shout. We're gonna rise up and sing all about. We're not afraid, we have no shame. We are the new ones under the sun. Don't tell me to sit down, 'cause I won't fall. I will rise up against it all. Don't tell me to stand down, 'cause I won't fall. I will rise up against it all. We will work out, fight together. We will stand for our change. We won't back out when the siren sounds, 'cause we will kill in the We won't back down, we won't fall. We will rise up against it all. We won't back down, we won't fall. We will rise up against it all. Do 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 down, we won't fall. We'll stand up against it all. We won't back down, we won't fall. We will rise up against it all. Cool. That's unreleased. It's going to be on my next record, which is coming out TBD, because COVID's been messing up recording schedules and availabilities. But it is what it is, as long as everyone's safe. It's another unreleased song. Here we go. Vibes on vibes, hang with the tribe. Vibes on vibes, hang with the tribe. Send one message and I found a friend. Looked at my schedule and it was open. Packed my bags and I'm ready to leave. It's time to search for some inner peace. 'Cause everywhere I go I make new friends. Everywhere I go I learn a lesson. Hugged a stranger and hugged some lovers. Slept on couches and used some covers. Eat new food and feel new moods. Time to do it again and again. 'Cause everywhere I go I make new friends. Everywhere I go I learn a lesson. Everywhere I go I make new friends. Everywhere I go I learn a lesson. Said my thank yous and gave my hugs. Took my selfies and showed some love. The music brings unity and needs more diversity. I'm gonna change this world, 'cause everywhere I go I make new friends. Everywhere I go I learn a lesson. Everywhere I go I make new friends. Everywhere I go I learn a lesson. Cool. Gotta charge my phone because millennial stuff, you know. Check those notifications, even though I'm streaming from my computer. Alright. Let me get myself collected. Oh, what's up, Aaron? On the Facebook side. Alright, here we go. the song's about love of friends, not like the icky wicky love. You broke me down, analyzed my heart. You told me songs I didn't want to hear, but somehow you're still here. You broke me down. Tell my heart it should feel. I wanna be human, I wanna be happy, but somehow you're still here. Cause you could tell me my biggest fear, every weakness and every strength. This is analytics without perspective. Somehow you're still here. Like me, if I looked like you, I would have a lot of money. If I looked like you, I would have a lot of friends. Cause you make my life so hard. Getting a job, buying a house, going to school and living real good. It's not that easy, it's not really for me. You don't help people like me, you push and shove the hungry. Change the streets of money, killing our city's concrete. You don't help people like me, you push and shove the hungry. Change the streets with money, killing our city's concrete. Gentrification killed the hand, the only one that fed me. Hipsters are the worst kids, they don't really help my people. But one day we will rise and make a change, a world where we can make a way. You don't help people like me, you push and shove the hungry. Change the streets of money, killing our city's concrete. You don't help people like me, you push and shove the hungry. Change the streets of money, killing our city's concrete. Totally messed up the last part there, but you didn't know because you've never heard the song. But that's from my record called Diary. I'm going to play 2 more. So whether you're watching me from Facebook or YouTube, again, I'm A Day Without Love. You could find me literally on any social media website. Well, not any, because there's like hundreds of them. But the ones that matter if you... Well, not the ones that matter, because that's elitist. Just Google me. What do you want from me, baby? And why is everything crazy? You trap me in your expectations. Guess that's why there's hate. And why are you so angry? Do you ever wanna be happy? I think you're miserable. I think you're cynical. That's why we won't relate. I don't understand. And your mother pays your bills. And daddy buys your makeup. But you paint your lips black. What is up? You're lonely, but you have 8 roommates. I don't like the way you say things. All of it is fake. I don't understand. But you never ever tried. Said that you would help the poor, but you never ever tried. You're the child of Republicans. You hate to be an American, but you don't have any black friends. No, you don't have any black friends. So let's talk about your justice, 'cause you never had any justice. Your sense of equality is defined as your money. Cool. Song's called Socioeconomic Status. For the privileged people that watch this either now or later, keep in mind you have to use your privilege to even out the inequalities of this world. For example, I'm a cis hetero male. There are privileges that come with that, so I have to always navigate the world and be aware about how my orientation may cloud the perceptions of others in this world. But I'm also an African-American male, so I also have to think about how my presence intimidates, but also is not welcome in other places. So, you know, being a marginalized person, but also a person with privilege, I have to be aware of what I have to make this world a better place. And I just encourage that you do the same thing. So, without further ado, this is my last song. And if you can, donate to Hate is a Virus, because we all have privileges or lack of privileges. And we have to use what we have to make things better, as opposed to acting like we can't do things, because the worst type of activism is slacktivism. And I just want to say thank you to Coping with Dystopia for bringing me a part of this. I know I'm not always the most active person, but I do what I can. And it's been a year, and this has been very beautiful. So it's my last song. It's called Socioeconomic Status. Check your privilege and your self-directed image. Taking advantage isn't fine. Your money, your clothes, your food and your bros. Your self-directed image is as closed as your mind. Don't tell me that everything is fine and everything is not fine. Don't tell me that everything's alright and everything isn't alright. You know nothing of struggle in your fiscal bubble. The food in your mouth, the roof on your head. You think it's organic when it's really man-made. Don't tell me that everything is fine and everything is not fine. Don't tell me that everything's alright when everything isn't alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And a healthy family with money to spend. You live with the blind and the selfish 10. I don't really care what you have to say. I hope you change someday. Thank you. My name's Brian, and this is A Day Without Love, and up next is Justin Arena.
This world a loaded handgun, firing at random, hit the people who were closest, not the ones who deserved it, and some of them still don't talk to me, can't say I blame them for a second. I'll try to aim more carefully, but it's too late for that, I reckon. But not too late for regret. I'll walk barefoot and smoke inside any chance I get. But in the meantime, come on, let's go for a ride like we used to, pistols drawn, screaming liberty or death. Although I think we wanted both somehow, but we'll take the cash instead, stack it high, my friend, till it reaches to the sky, and us and God can call it even end. Look each other in the eyes like you did to the county prosecutor. Told them that you were the shooter, but they'd never take you alive. Grabbed his pen and stabbed him in the eye, ran off, never to be seen again. When they strike, hit back harder. If you can't, just hit back meaner. Everybody's got a name and an address and fragile bones to protect what's beating in their chest. Lash out and vanish into mist. Gumshoes can take one in the head. Same to anyone who's ever seen a cop and didn't bludgeon them to death. Same to anyone who's ever had a job and didn't hang their fucking boss off the roof at the post office. So come on, let's take a ride like we used to. Daggers drawn, screaming liberty or death. Although I think we wanted both somehow. Came in this world a loaded handgun. I'll leave it empty or not at all.
pitched a tent in the bosom of the valley, miles away from the stress of the city. There was a dive bar on the crest of the hill, with pool and a jukebox that played Roger Miller. We sat on cardboard under the stars, traded songs on a Washburn guitar, from wedding bells to I Could Write a Book. And we sang through the night till our hands and voices shook, and she painted the night with the velvet in her voice and her chamomile chords, and it carried right back to the city we'd left, and made the listless drudges dream for something more. She told me she'd become disenchanted with her latest attempt to kick her habit of rambling. Every day her gaze went more and more astray, beckoned by junk trains and the hopelessly handsome. I told her that most days I wanted to die, and I was growing so tired of treading on mine. Looked up at the stars and back at each other, and both of us teared up and spoke of our mothers, and I wished it could be me, just this one, to catch her eye, to lock arms and turn to face the north and say, not today, oh no, it's not my time.
All right. Totally craziness. Complete craziness. Hello. Outrageous situations. Completely crazy. Welcome to the thing where I do the thing. I so look like a ghost right now, Mary. It's like major ghost theme going on. Hello, everybody. I'm just figuring out my streaming situation real quick. I'm just figuring it out. We're live for Coping with Dystopia 29 for Hate is a Virus. And the link to donate to that is in the description of my live stream. So be sure to check out that. I think we got the setup. I had a little bit of a time zone mix up because I was confused. It's the only reason. So I'm supposed to wait until they tell me to do it. Let's see if I can share it with them or something. Let's see. sure I can send a little invite real quick. Okay, well, let's see. I'm not really sure if David's found my stream quite yet, but I'll give it a thing. I'll do it a thing. We met in the heat of the summer by the dusty thermostat. I was holding my thermos that my aunt gave me last Christmas. I felt like you were good to me. You still prove me right. The time of mine I spent with you is time I'd spend the same way again. You know I care a lot. You know I'm always here. The instant you need it, I'll give you the space. If you need me, nothing will stand in my way. I can't imagine us not intertwined. Your fire, my water, passing the time. We can still finish our favorite show. It's your turn to fit the next one. Just let me know, and you know I care a lot. You know I'm always here. The instant you need it, I'll give you the space. If you need me, nothing will stand in my way. You know I care a lot. You know I'm always here. The instant you need it, I'll give you the space. If you need me, nothing will stand in my way. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm not really sure if coping is putting me through. I haven't seen anything from David or Danielle, anybody. But here's to hoping they can find my stream here. I can't see the whole list. Oh, there's David. Thank you so much for the confirmation. So looks like I'm live on Coping with Dystopia 29. I remember playing Coping with Dystopia 7, and that was crazy to think that it went on that long. So I think it's just phenomenal that you guys are still putting this thing on. So thank you so much for having me back. We are benefiting a charity known as Hate is a Virus, and the link to benefit that fundraiser is in the description. So please throw that a few bucks if you have it. And I'm going to be playing a few banjo songs. This one is called A Song for John Titor, and it is about time traveling. Hello from the future. Need something to do. Stephen Hawking through that party. Champagne and blues. I hope somebody shows up. John Titor's 15 minutes of fantasy in 1975 IBM. This people's legacy was on the fritz. I can't wait to meet you in 2036. Brotherly love. I bet Maury and Larry made you up. What if I never bend time space? What if I end up a disgrace? Just in case we all fail, at least John Titor's already prevailed. I can't help but wonder what life would be like to operate that electron injection manifold. Gravity pumping and altered. I have just always specifically wondered. We got a lot of dogs out here. We got at least 4 dogs out here. It's crazy. Yo, Travis, thank you so much for joining the stream. Brian Walker, it's so good to see you in the stream. Collins. Everybody. If you are here, I can't see the whole list of the viewers, so you can always, throw me a comment. Let me know you're here. Ken Gordon. It's so good to see you in the stream. Dystopian banjo time is correct. My hands are freezing right now. I'm in a complicated situation with all these dogs and these cold hands. Mad dogs on dogs, Travis. I'm gonna hit us with another one here. I'll be honest, I'm pretty limited to what I usually play because I only have this one instrument with me. Usually I have a guitar I switch between and stuff, so I'm gonna try to give you guys the stuff I can here. So this is a song I play with my band called The Nervous, and it's gonna be a good one for the banjo, I think. rug. You are the foot that takes my life, and I am the grass. If you are the mouth, and I'll be the victim if you feel like a killer. I guess you get the picture. I will be whatever you need. Looking down at your head, I feel tall. We are both gonna fuck up, but I don't think that matters at all. You'd be my honey. Let's run away and take all of our money. Oh, I feel frozen when I see your eyes. And if we grab our passports, we don't even have to pick a side. We could go to Ontario. That's what it feels like. I'm afraid of everything surrounding me, but knowing we're together makes me want to scream with joy. Roof, roof. I don't know if you guys can hear the dogs barking in the background, but it's pretty intense. For those of you who just joined the stream, oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Brian. I got some banjo jams for sure. That's kind of all I've been doing lately, honestly, is getting the banjo some action. I'm gonna try one that I haven't really tried without looking at the lyrics before. One of those deals, you know? How's it go? It's like... smoking down Market Street gets old. The light from the station, the freezing cold. I drift to sleep with ice in my bones, and I wake up to the oppressing heat. My love, can you forgive me? I don't feel like talking, I just wanna sleep. I wanna wake up in a big white bed. My old school curtains overhead. I wanna start the engine and bring my home to you. I wanna start the engine and bring my home to you. My love, can you forgive me? I don't feel like talking, I just wanna sleep. I wanna go as far as my legs go. No more seatbelts digging in my bones. These bones are working towards better. I know I'm an extrovert, but lately it's conserving into lazy habits. My love, can you forgive me? I don't feel like talking, I just wanna sleep. I just wanna sleep. All right, all right. Listen, I'm into it. If we got any requests, let me know. But like I said, I'm basically banjo only tonight. Dreams you turn into steam, like the fish can't help but swim downstream, and I am the rocky bottom bed, and you are the waterfall. In my dreams I saw you walking circles in the sand, a variety of cycles. I am the rocky floor, and you are the salty sea. In my dreams you sifted in my sea, learning how to listen, to swim, to breathe. And I am the ship taking the forest down the channel, and you are the cottage using your wood for my mantle. And in my dreams I drifted in your sea, learning to listen and to breathe. And I am the ghost that gets lost on the voyage, and you are the spirit that protects me on that voyage. And your sea foam keeps me strong, your sea foam cools me down. Dreams I felt okay, like all of my anxiety just grew out of pain. And I am the one who just woke up looking at you, and you are somebody I love so true. Yeah, you know, that one's not out yet. I'm still tweaking the lyrics and stuff, but that'll be out pretty soon. I'm gonna be putting out a whole banjo thing pretty soon, because as much as I play this thing, a lot of my recorded material is guitar, so I'm gonna be putting out a whole banjo EP record thing pretty soon, coming to the internet near you, for sure. Alright, let's see here. What else do we got on the pad? Alright, there we go. Past the mirror, like my old friends would avoid me at the plaza. No eye contact, I'll have a heart attack if I see my own face this morning. No one, I believe that no one should have to feel the way I feel right now. some new tunes, some new little guys, for sure. This is a nervous song as well. It's called Moments, and it will be on our new record. In the meadow, you stood alone. Meet me at midnight in the groves, by the school and by the swing. Ever since then, I've never felt so innocent. I would walk for all of my life just to see you one last time. I would walk for all of my life just to see you one last time. By the woods, up on the hill, only moments like these make time stand still. And I would walk for all of my life just to see you one last time. I would walk for all of my life just to see you one last time. I need you to know that it's all for show, that it can't be me, that I feel alone, and it's easy to smile when I see your face, but when I see mine, it takes me to a different place. I think of me as a coward and fool that no one understands. Is it doing any good? And I would walk for all of my life just to see you one last time. I would walk for all of my life just to see you one last time. Ha ha ha. Oof. I haven't played a lot of these songs in like a year or something, you know, because we haven't been playing the shows because of all of this lockdown business. It's really crazy. I can't wait to get back out there when in the new world, in whatever shape that takes. I hope to see all of your faces, places, you know what I mean? And like it's, let's see, what is it? It's, maybe I'm going for something like, how does it sound on first fret capo? Yeah, I'm gonna do another nervous rendition here on the banjo. I haven't really done this one really live, but I'm feeling good about it. I imagine our lives with each other one way or another eventually, and both run well to me. I'm just figuring out what that's supposed to mean. I'm not agitated or faltering, just a little bit confused with weird thing called connection. Dialogue dives different than cold to conversation. Proceed philosophy, mass alienation. It's easy to fall into isolation. Our brains miss a click or two a second, because as soon as you think you're perfect, well, you're just dumb. Everyone is trying to run from something. I guess back to the point. Sorry for rambling for a moment. You know me, and in this existential and optimistic free creative. All this around town about commitment, how it's scary. I think different entirely. If you love someone, let them know I send my love to the yo-yos. My high fives can get heavy. Let me know if they get scary. I'll hold back. I just like to give 100, 200, 10% in any way. Since when did we stop attempting what we thought was impossible? The theory of your minds, our species, and your soul. You know what I'm talking about with the cold hands thing. Like, I'm out, you know, basically outside right now, and like it's nighttime, and like I got like the cold hands, so like it hurts kind of on the strings a little bit, you know what I mean? You got less control. I'm playing the ones that are a little less work, you know, to balance it out. Keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. If you're joining late and you haven't heard me say it, this live stream is me being a part of Coping with Dystopia 29, and we are benefiting a cause today called Hate is a Virus. So if you want to hit up that bio and spare a few bucks for some really, really good causes, that fundraiser is in the description. pulling. What is it? What is it? It's. I'm pulling the blinds before I hit the hay. I don't want the sunlight to bring me the day. I'll stay here forever so I can be safe from this anxiety that keeps me from leaving my space. That one in a year either. It's weird how those things creep up on me, you know. I don't think I messed that one up. I think I actually got the lyrics and everything, which is pretty surprising. What do we got? What do we got? I've been live for about 40 minutes. I'm gonna wrap it up with maybe, you know, one more song here. And thank you so much for having me, guys. It's been really cool. And don't forget to check out that donation link for the fundraiser below, wherever that might be. Let's do this one. Oh, you know what? I could try. We're gonna try one that you know, I've been trying a bunch of new stuff, so let's do this. Let's do it. Haven't forgotten that day in Nelson Park, those stems and seeds blowing in the breeze, ice cream sifting from cold to hot. Like I've never seen, and together we absorb the sun. core. Made way for the salt to through my core. Things aren't that way anymore. We will never sit on that sandy shore like that ever again. You looked at me like I've never seen, and together we absorb the sun. You looked at me like I've never seen, and together we absorb the sun. We absorb the sun. Wowee. Yeah, doing a little bit of a number on my fingers there. So, oh, David, you said I can keep going. What, can you give me maybe a number here? Can you maybe be like, hey, one more song, or hey, you know, two more, or whatever, you know, like, let me know what you're thinking, and I trust your judgment on that. But you know, I could be done now, I could be done then, so whatever you guys are wanting from me. However many I want. Well, gotta be honest, cold fingers kind of hurt. We're gonna do, I'll give you another one. Let's do one more here. Thank you for having me. Next time I play an event like this, I'm gonna make sure I'm not outside. This is just a unique situation. There's no live stream in the world long enough for me to explain what's happening out there. But we're gonna do this last one.
about some things like all the lovely friends I made in rehab that I'll never see again. 'Cause some of them are dead, and all the people that I've met in bar bathrooms and in checkout lines that I'll never see again. But in that moment, it was like we were best friends, just having conversations. Sometimes the people who don't know the things you've done are the only ones who'll bother talking to you. Yeah, sometimes strangers are the best people to tell your secrets to, 'cause they don't know you. You know, lately I've been thinking about things I've lost, like your mind, my heart, your baby blue eyes. And lately I've been wondering about things that haven't happened yet, like if I'll ever feel that way again. But the past's already happened, so I can't spend today digging through that shit. And the future hasn't happened yet, so there's no sense in worrying about it. Just living in this moment. And today I wish that I could put new glasses on your eyes so you could see the world the way I do through mine. 'Cause then maybe you wouldn't wanna die, you wouldn't have to stick a needle in your arm just to survive. 'Cause I see myself in every single part of you, and I made it through, so I can't just sit back and watch you throw away your life. And I don't give a shit if I'm the last person on this earth who believes in you. I'll show you how beautiful it is to be alive, and I will love you till you love yourself. I'll 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 love you till you love yourself. And I'll sing until I love myself.
Doll, you never showed me nothing but kindness. She would say, I know how sad you get. And some days I still get that way, but it gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Sweetie, it gets better, I promise you. And she'd tell me, your heart is a muscle, the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on. Hold on for your life. Ian built a cabin in the woods to live in. For years terrifying noises kept him up at night with a 12-gauge under his pillow. He's living in Boston now, going to art school. I forgive him. Hell, I'll admit it, I'm proud of him. Serena's an architect and a carpenter. She's such a feminist, she says she isn't one. 'Cause goddamn, my gender shouldn't matter. Motorcycle flies through the streets of Providence, down to the warehouse district. The paint job is as stunning as her knowledge of medieval buildings. Hey, niece, your heart is a muscle, the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. cause he was going out of town. I asked him where and he said New Mexico. I asked if I could get a ride. He said no, you don't wanna follow me. Where is I'm going? We backed out of the driveway. It was the last time we saw him, cause he drove straight to his parents' cabin and put a bullet in his head. Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on.